Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, good morning, good night. Depends on your time zone, but happy time zone. Welcome in. I didn't sleep well last night. I don't know what it was. I woke up and I was feeling all off. Like, it wasn't bad, horrible, but it wasn't great. And I still feel tired. So I got some conch, I got some caffeine, crack that open. I'll make sure to mute the mic so it doesn't blast anyone's ears. Let's pop over here, just to this scene quickly here. So as per usual, I'll fix the cam to see if I can fix some quality. Maybe the focus is off, but we'll work in this sketchbook to come up with a thumbnail for our next drawing after we spin the wheel. So get your ideas in for the wheel. Last call for submissions after we do the dailies. I might do some more work in this sketchbook, mixing some other colors. This page here is eventually going to be all black. I'm going to try and just fill it up with hatching just to keep practicing my lines. But we'll skip to this page maybe and just do some more mixing of colors. And then, of course, get to the real sketchbook for today. But let's get into the dailies. Bliss is a good one, Chris. Yeah, you get one per day. So keep coming back every day, dropping your ideas in. Let's go over to... I have a scene here. This daily scene. Chris, have you seen this clip? Have you seen this Northern Lion clip? He's playing Time Guesser. Here, I'm going to pause the music. If you have, I'm going to show everybody, in case you have seen it or haven't seen it. This is what introduced me to the game, and it's the funniest clip.
I'm not going to say Chip was at the anti-lockdown protests, okay, in 2022. But what the hell is...
Oops.
Is this me? Kate, can you come in here for a second?
So he calls his wife in. He calls his wife in.
Yes.
Is this me?
Actually stun locked. Imagine playing this game and you see yourself.
It's you.
Well, because his wife
This
would
is
know
me?
what he looked
you,
like.
Man.
I feel like this is like
And actually, it was her that submitted
Kingston,
the photo
Ontario?
to the game.
probably more out
So I think he
like
may have
this
suspected
way.
she was up to something.
Circa 1992.
And he's like off by 1 year and off by a kilometer.
Young boy learning to
He's
ride a
like-
bicycle in Ontario. What the fuck?
Yeah. He's gonna dox himself. Well, that's where he lived when he was like 3 years old or whatever. But that's my favorite Time Guesser clip, and this is what introduced me to the game. That's why I started sending it around. And ever since then, like Dave's been playing it. A lot of friends like Grady's been playing it. It's awesome to see everyone lighting up this game now. Let's get into it. Actually, we can start off with Knuckle though. Start off with the usual here. I'm gonna switch over. I don't think I did just chatting category. Let's do that for a minute. You're about to start submitting photos? Yeah, so you go to the Time Guesser page in the bottom left corner here, submit photos, and then you can submit photos like historical photos you think that may be fun to play in the game, or like just a picture of you like somewhere, and see if we get it on stream. I don't know if it like what the approval system is like. Maybe I have never clicked on that, but that's how you do it. Let's start with Knuckle though. I always start off with Moose. I know it's not Moose, but let's see if we can get some funny letters here. Well, that helps quite a bit. That helps quite a bit, actually. We can rip right into this here. This is going to be like... it's not like Goose, because we don't have a double O. We have a single O, we have an E at the end, and an M. Home. No. What is this? Emote. It could be emote. E-M-O-T-E. I'm going to put that in. I'm just going to go for an emote here. I'm going to try and like Fortnite dance on him. Emote fits so well. What other words would have a... the in Knuckle, the red is correct. The yellow is the one that's not correct. You're right, Chris. In Knuckle, red is correct. As it should be. Canadian red. We want the whole word to light up red. I think emote is good. I don't know any other words that have an O, middle, and E. Send it. I'm locking it in. It's not. That's wackadoodle. That's shocking, honestly, but interesting. So we know the M is in the third slot. So let's see. What word is O-M-E? Gnome? I'm not a goblin, I'm a gnome. Could be gnome. What's yours, Chris? Yours is the same. You're on the same wavelength as me. We're gonna send it then. That's what you thought of? Yeah, if we're connected right now, I think we got to go for it. Let's send it again. It's not gnome. We know the M was there. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go for a dirty like scoundrel play here. What other words are OME? Biome. Biome. It's biome. Tomes? No S. We can't. The OME is in the right slot, so it ends in an E. We're gonna go Minecraft biome. Chris, are we on a wavelength today? Five star, how do you feel about biome? And thanks for the link. I actually think it's funny, the sparkly makeup. I think it's cute. I just felt bad after I like looked for the Edward gift and then you deleted your post. I was like, wait, what happened? If it's not this, you got another one? I'm rocking this. Okay, we got it. Holy, that was close. The 5 main Canadian biomes are tundra, boreal forest, grassland, temperate deciduous forest, and mountain forest. The Great Boreal Forest, or taiga, is one of the largest biomes in Canada. Taiga in Canada? Let me just grab my screenshot of my score here. I'll post that in the Discord. Let's move on to the next game. Okay, it's time guesser time already. Let's work together. We'll do a daily and then we'll do a regular game together. Taigas in Canada makes sense. There's so much rural land. Oh yeah, it's humongous. There's so much populated areas in Canada. Is that the right term? Unpopulated? Not sure. Let's rock the daily. Good luck, everybody. If you want to play this on your own and send the score, I'm not offended. I'll link it here. Let's rip a couple games here. Also, let me know if audio is okay, if music could go down or up, or if it's good. Hope you're doing good though, 5 star. I did like the post. I missed the Twilight movies already. I don't know if I'm ready to rewatch them yet, but here's the daily. Okay, we got a New York train system here. I'm gonna turn audio down this much. And we're better now. You wish the link had a picture of the makeup? It was a wall of text instead? No, screenshots made sense. It's Gringotts Bank. Lock it in. We have to go to Diagon Alley. Patch Bro Photographer. I'm sure there's other letters that are missing there. So this is like the New York snowstorm, a famous New York snowstorm. But like, look at this. Like, this is like a horse carriage. This is, oh my god, this is a rough one, right? We want to do good. This is the daily. Can we get a year somewhere here? Year's gonna be tough. We know it's New York. Let's go to New York. And we'll say this is like old Manhattan somewhere. This is like old Manhattan before it was like, just because if it's Jersey or if it's like over on the east side of New York, I think we're safe with that. Now, in terms of time, this looks like a friggin' horse carriage. This guy doesn't help me much. Was there a point in time where they had these tram cars, but they didn't have a lot of cars? We know the location is right. We know that this is like 1912. 1915. Could be earlier, but I'm gonna go 1915. I'm just gonna lock it in. We can move on. We can cry about it later. I'm sending it. Oh my god. I was 2 years off and 2 kilometers off. Let's go. All right, that's a good start. Let's go. 2 years off, 2 kilometers off. Let's go. I knew it was New York. We had the big hint here. A lot of people are going to get New York. The year, I was thinking it's got to be pre-World War I, I'm feeling. And then I also kind of inkled that the snowstorm, I heard about this somewhere, maybe in the back of my memory database, you know? We're getting a 40K daily. Let's go. All right. We're in some area with a Russian alphabet. Well, it's Russia. They got a fucking Russian flag. What am I? That's this. Okay. Nobody laugh at me for that one. This says exchange, no commission. There's other English words around though. Paprina krila. And this is in like German or something. Oh, this is in every language. Literature. Izdavaka. What is this place? This is a hard one. Looking at I'm trying to look at the books we have here, folks. Let me know if there's an area you want to zoom in on. The reflection, enhance. Enhance in the reflection. Camera in the reflection. I don't see any cell phones. Yet. What does this guy have? This guy's got a cell phone. We found a cell phone. This is a nice camera. We have a cell phone. This is like 2018. At least, at minimum. Can we find any more information here? You want to zoom in more on the bookstore? Yeah, what kind of books are here? This is Clinical Anthropology, Harper's Illustrated Biochemistry. There's some weird books here. Living on Water book, Living in the Desert book, Architecture book. This is confusing me more, but it's good to look at because like after 2006, you think? I guess 2018 so far. Anesthesiology. Why would they have a book of anesthesiology in the window? And just a sign that says literature. This is the Russian flag, right? And this is for sure the Russian letters up top here. No, that makes sense to me. They could sell a load of books. They're just trying to show like a variety. It's definitely the Russian flag. I can't see anything else that will give me information. 5-star, what are you thinking for a date? I was thinking 2018. I also saw this cell phone over here. This guy in the shorts has a cell phone. It looks like a white cased phone. Could be school textbooks. True. Yo, Ice, how's it going? Welcome in. It might have a crest on it. Like hidden in... Oh, you're right. It does. That's a good spot. So this is not Russia. What kind of country has a flag like that? Kaiser, what are you thinking? How you doing, Ice? Croatia's a good guess, yeah. Now that's starting to make more sense. And to be honest, this guy looks Croatian. This guy's like, if you type in Croatia into an image generator, this guy comes up. All right, we're gonna go Croatia then. And what are we thinking for year, folks? We're working together on this. We've got a cell phone over here. This is my biggest hint. And we've got a camera here. I was thinking 2018, but I could go a little bit earlier. But let's go to Croatia. We're gonna go to Zagreb. Pretty sure that's the largest, most populated city in Croatia. You want to say 2014? Okay, I'm at 2017 right now. I'll kind of split everyone's guesses there. Where's Ivana right now? Is Ivana from Croatia? I really wanna know. All right, we're locking it in. So 2016. Okay, so we're all in the same ballpark. It's pre-COVID. I'm locking in 2017, kind of splitting everyone's guesses. The phone is still in the smaller size, yeah, but it's kind of clean. It looks iPhone-y. I'm gonna lock in 2016. 5-star says 14. Ice says 16. Chris says 18. That's my initial guess. I'm gonna go 16. It was 19. It's okay. It's okay. And it's not Croatia, but Siberia. So not horrible. That was still 8,700 points. We're still on track for a 40,000 round. This is Serbia. This is Serbia. But who knows? What's the difference between the Serbian and Croatian flag? Serbian flag. Yep. Okay. And Croatian flag. Okay. This is the difference between the two flags, right? We got this crest here. It was a solid guess, and this is the Serbian flag. So we're gonna know next time. We have the same kind of thing. Red, white, blue for Croatia with a checker pattern middle, and we have red, blue, white for Serbia with eagles and a crown. We'll know for next time. The flags are pretty close. I can see how we mixed that up, but it was honestly a much better guess. Once you said that, it made much more sense that we were closer in this direction and not in Russia. Because I thought Russia when I first saw this, and I saw the lettering up top. Let's go to next, folks. Let's go next. There's 3 more rounds, and then we'll do another daily after another just fun round after this. Yeah, that was a good nod. This has got to be a famous photograph of some kind, but where are we? This has got to be... Okay, this looks like a Washington-ass face somehow. But maybe it's not. Oh, we got words here. Never mind. We have words here. Rautatas Jarvangastation. Okay, so we're in some sort of Icelandic country. Does look like Washington? Okay, I'm glad I wasn't alone on that. We're in some sort of Icelandic country. If it says Jarvangar station, it's some sort of like train station or airport or something like that. And we're in like an Icelandic country. What building is this though? Because this is a famous building. Zoom in on the letters again. Yeah, for sure. We'll start. I can't fit them all on the screen at once, but I'm gonna scroll across here. It's Rautat something something SEA, and then we have Järvjanga station, Finland. Probably a big train station in Finland. Yeah, I was thinking we're somewhere here in this area. Or Iceland. Could be Iceland. You know what I mean? Like if I see anything here. No. We're gonna go Helsinki, Finland. Helsinki. There's 0 trains here. I'll take your word on it for sure. Let's see if we can find the train station here. Anyone got a guess on the year? This looks like it could be anywhere from the 50s to the 80s. The car leads me towards the 70s. What are you guys thinking? I'm looking for the train station right now. Her hat screams 60s to you. My great aunt used to always wear a hat like that. Yo, Dunson, what's good? I'm looking for the train station right now while you guys discuss date. I'm agreeing with you guys in the 60s for sure. So we're thinking like 65? Because I'm thinking this car screams like mid 60s, 70s. The cars got boxier in the 70s, you know what I mean? The cars started to get boxy. In the 60s, 70s. Just to hit the halfway point. Okay, we'll go to 65. 65 and a half. Imagine it lets you. I was talking about that earlier, Denson. Imagine it made you pick the actual year and date. Because I was playing one the other day. The Daily had an actual newspaper in it. 64. Reminds you of earlier 60s. Yeah, we're in the same ballpark though. I'm happy with that. Can we get anything from their clothing on these guys here? Like maybe she's just got an old hat. Like maybe her hat's just 5 years old. You know what I mean? Because she looks older. You know what I mean? Picture quality is a hard one to go off of. I'm still looking for the train station here. I can't find this station, but it's got to be downtown Helsinki. I'm gonna go here. We'll go 65. 64 is a good guess. Near the bottom, yeah. That's I'm near the bottom. You found it? You're looking at the map? Do I go south? Okay, let's just go with this. I'm happy with this. Near the bottom, maybe a little bit south. I'm gonna hit it. This was 1970, and we were. It was literally where I clicked before. Fuck, shit. I shouldn't have adjusted down. I mean, we're still off by 500 meters. Like it was 500 meters, but like 75, we're good. We're at 8,000, so we're at 27,000 after 3 rounds. Okay, so where are we now? So there's some sort of historical timeline going on here. So we know we're after 67. We go 80s. I'm getting 90. I'm getting 1990 from this. You know what I'm saying? 67 at least. Indonesia. Okay. Because they use the Latin alphabet, you're saying, Kaiser? 100% Indonesia from ICE. Bangsa yang besar adalah bangsa yang menjugada. No, I'm just phonetically saying it out loud to see if it helps me at all. I'm not trying to pronounce words correctly. No, it can't be in 1959. Imagine they're just predicting the future. This is like the board of future predictions. And they're like, in 1967, the world will look like this. All right, Indonesia. Where are we here? Laos, Myanmar, Malaysia, Vietnam. Where's Indonesia? Here. The flags are Indonesian for sure. Okay, if you can't hear me, Millie, I'm going to type something to you. Also waving, but I don't have my camera on. I'm waving. Trust me. If you could see me. So we're thinking what year, folks? We're on a good run. We have a solid daily here. I'm thinking we're in the 90s, maybe 80s. Yeah. Guess is 81. Any other guessers? We know we're in Indonesia. So I'm going to go to like... It could be 70s. So you're saying right after this? I think this wall continues. I think there's more. 1998. Yeah, I think 81. I'm with Dunson. ICE says 75. I'm gonna go 81 because that's kind of in the middle of everyone's guess. I'm happy with that. And we're gonna go in the south of Indonesia. Zoom in on the shorts. Who has shorts on? These guys' shorts. Oh, we couldn't even see them. I was like, this guy has shorts on. Holy. Zoom in on those shorts. Zoom in on those. Look at those fucking legs. Holy. Yeah, you know what? These pants here with the flared bottoms, that's 70s. At least. Could be a woman. Either way. Look at the gams on that a human being. I'm not... Either way, I don't care if this is what this person identifies as. I like their legs. I think these pants kind of scream 70s. Again, 75. Yeah, I'm a little bit more convinced now, Ice. Let's go dial it back a bit. Let's go 75. 90, I don't think 98 because like, look at everyone's fashion. All right, let's send it. Let's send it. I also, and is everyone disagreeing with me about the placement here? Should I go more central in Indonesia? Or should I go to this southern city? Because it's not over here. I'm going to go down here. I'll probably regret it, but I'm going to go down here. You think it just split all these cities here? Could be Medano. Okay, we'll go here. We're not mad about it. You know, honestly, since we're going for at least 40K, that's the right play. You guys are smart. It was in a different part of Indonesia. This part over here. In Cibinong. Cibinong, near Bandung. Interesting. We learned something today. It wasn't even in one of the major cities, I don't think, but Bandung is probably a bigger city. Was there anything here that could have given us that? What was the name of the city? Tangerang? Not really. Swear, no person after the 70s wore straight pants and shirts tucked in. It's 85. It's okay. We got 5K. All we have to do is hit an 8K plus and we have a 40K day, folks. Oh, this is huge. We got a Golden Gate Bridge, half mile the Golden Gate Bridge. So we're in San Francisco. This is huge. Gee, I wonder where this is. Okay, which one's the Golden Gate? Bay Bridge. What's this one? The Richmond San Rafael Bridge. Which one's the Golden Gate? That's in the city south of the Northern Bridge. Like here, Robin? We got Robin to carry the last level here. We're gonna do one more game after this anyways. I'm lost because I don't know where the Golden Gate Bridge is. Okay, we're in San Fran. Golden Gate National Recreational Area. Just a little bit south of here. Can't wait to go home and show your kids this picture. Look at it. Like a license plate. Anybody want to dox this guy? Okay, this bridge is the Golden Gate Bridge. And it's the city south of the Golden Gate Bridge. We're a half mile. So a half mile is how many meters? That's not cheating if I look that up, right? How many meters in half a mile? 800 meters. Okay, so we gotta go 800 meters south of the bridge. How long is a half mile in this map, you think, folks? Like, you're thinking Daly City here? South San Fran? In between, like here. 9th Street. Where do you have 9th Street? Is there anything we can get for a year here, folks? We got a nice Toyota or a Subaru truck here. The green right sign, 9th Street Civic Center. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was looking for numbers. Thanks, Chris. That helped. This Toyota and some of these cars, they seem like they're early 2000s. I feel like this is early 2000s. Is this a glitch in the picture? Or is this guy got like a gash down the side of his car? Ah, I see, I see. This is Golden Gate Bridge and Half Mile 101 exit or whatever. Duct tape on the car. 2015 is a good guess. I think earlier than that, though. Is that a Burger King? This is not the Burger King. It says join the alliance, kabam.com/careers. I'm going there right now. Gaming isn't just a hobby, it's a lifestyle. We're committed to providing a fun, challenging, evolving, and respectful workplace to create the best games in the market. Level up your career with us. So we can apply for a job here in Montreal? I'm kidding, I'm not actually gonna do this. That's the original Burger King Giga Chat. Toyota Corolla. Yeah, I'm guessing 2008 or before. Yeah, it's probably duct tape on the car. Robin's right. I'm thinking 2008. I haven't seen any car that would say anything beyond that. Like, these cars are new. Like, this car is new. Mogger King. Giga King. Like, this is the advertisement Toyota has for this, like, this car that we would say is old. You know what I mean? Toyota wouldn't be putting ads up for this car in 2015, I don't think. It would have to be 2005. You know what I'm saying? But look at the version of this Prius. It's the big ass end Prius. Right? Civic, it's the no, the Honda makes the Civic Ice. It's got to be the Toyota Prius. I had that phone as a kid. Oh my god, I saw a video the other day. This girl was like recording at this like Chinese food restaurant, like she was getting a birthday like sung to her by the people, and she was like, shut up, everyone shut up, you're ruining this moment. And the guy who was like Chinese, she thought he was Japanese, and he just started saying stuff like, he was like Mitsubishi, Honda, like he was just saying like brands. He was like Yamasaki, like I'll just, that was how he was singing to her. He didn't know what to do. You may want to put the marker on the edge of the bridge where it touches the island. Are you saying like here? Like we're getting off the bridge? Yeah, he was just like Yamaha, Timex, like he just started saying brand names. 2012 smog. Sickness got the 2012 smog. I see what you're saying, Robin. Okay. We're getting off this bridge. 2012 smog from sickness. I hope you're having a good weekend, by the way. And that goes for everyone. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. We're going to do another round after this. We're just trying to max out our score here for the daily. I don't care if we wait here for another hour. Actually, I'm not going to wait another hour, of course, but what are we doing? What are we doing with the year? 2012 smog? All right, I'm trusting the sickness. Let's go. I'm down with the sickness. 2012 smog. This guy knows the smog. This guy knows the smog. It was 2012 smog, and it was off the bridge, like Robin said. Good teamwork, folks. Good Moose Herd teamwork. That was a 9K round, and that is 42,000 for the daily. A little bit of a flashbang there, but I'm going to share my results, copy to the clipboard, pop that in the Discord. This is my results, of course. I did that all on my own. All right, let's play one together. Great one. Thank you, Cygnus. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to Chris Dunson. Thank you, Ice. Thank you, Kaiser is helping out as well with a couple levels there. Let's play again. Let's go to... I'm not playing the daily again. We're going to go back and just play a random one. Smog expert. Yeah, I was like, this guy knows his smog. Like, I was impressed. Okay, this is... shout out your ideas. Free play. Whatever you think here. Kavanaugh Bridge. The use of this bridge is prohibited to any vehicle of the weight, of which the laden weight exceeds 3 something weight. I don't know. And all cattle and horses by order of the chief police. Okay, this is the Kavanaugh Bridge, Major Central. What the fuck? Something, Governor something settlements from 1850 to 1867. That doesn't help me. Anyone have an idea? Malayan. Are we in Malaysia? Could we somehow be in Malaysia? Would it be crazy to say we're in Malaysia? Like even the sign in this building, this would be like, I feel like that would be the icon that a Malaysian company might have. Do Malaysians have English words? The cabinet was Malaysia one of the British colonies though? Like, you know what I mean? Was this Kavanaugh Bridge in 1850? Right. Robin's thinking the same thing as me. I'm thinking Malaysia, and this is a historical bridge from a British colonial era. Let's go Malaysia. It says Malayan. That's like this looks like a lion, like a golden lion. I know, I'm not certain either. This is our best educated guess, folks. If anyone has anything they want to say before we lock this in, I'm going 97 Malaysia. Malayan Bank. Oh, do you think that's what this is? The logo of a bank, yeah. And this is BANK. 90s based in that fit. Yeah, I'm in the 90s. I agree with that. It's actually your dad. You're seeing an elephant. I see a lion head when I look at this. I see it's like this is the nose here. This is the bottom tooth. This is the eye. And this whole area is the mane. That's what I see. I like Malayan Bank a lot. 2008. I think it's got to be earlier than that. Look at the fit here. These were all burned in 2000 after the Y2K. 80 smog kappa. No, what do you got the smog reading sickness? All of these were burned after Y2K. They don't have these anymore. We'll Google the logo after the level's done. Anyone have that's 70s even? People in the background zoom. Image looks fuzzy, probably 70s. Yeah, there's definitely some artifacting in this. Enhance further. Okay. We're getting into the further enhance mode. Does this help you, Chris? Does this help you? Enhance further. Okay, let's give him. All right. Enhance the photograph. Imagine on CSI one day they're just like enhance, and the guy's just like drawing in paint. He's just like, yeah, this guy's got a goofy haircut. This guy's got a weird haircut. Look at this guy's hair. Enhanced by 300 pixels. That'd be so funny to see in like CSI one day. The windows of the buildings remind you of 70s style. I'm thinking maybe we go 80s then, because you're right. What year did Die Hard come out? What year did Die Hard come out? That's like, we can go 83, 84. Everyone happy with that? I heard some push towards the 70s. 84. Yeah, we're good with that. What is something to join into? Yeah, Toast. We're playing the time guesser. Help us out if you need to lurk, though. I understand. Hope you're having a good day. Where are we again? I didn't even find the country yet. We're going to Malaysia. Where's Malaysia? Kuala Lumpur, right? 84 sounds good. Kuala Lumpur. Can we find this bridge anywhere? This is called the Kavanaugh Bridge. Again, I'm pretty sure that we had British colonization in Malaysia. Almost 100% sure. Where the Kavanaugh Bridge is, I'm not 100% though. We're looking at stuff like, what if I zoomed in and this is the Kavanaugh Bridge? This is the Seri Sajama Bridge. What if we go to every bridge in Malaysia? Nope. Nope. Nope, these are all bridges named Malaysian things. Where wasn't there? That's we were talking about that the other day for like the museum. Like what someone I think Doug told me the joke. What's the most British thing about the British Museum? It's the name. We're looking at this bridge here. No, we're gonna have to go somewhere in Malaysia. I'm just gonna bop a pop down here in Kuala Lumpur, and we're gonna hit it 84. Let's see. It was 89 in Singapore. 89 in Singapore. So they have the Malayan Bank in Singapore, but we're not far off. We still got 8,000 points. It's a small river. Yeah, it looked very narrow. You're right. But we weren't even in the right country. So good thing I didn't spend time looking. Let's go to the next question. 4 more rounds. And then after that, folks, we're going to move on to Wiki Game. If you want to do the Wiki Game right now and share your score, I'll link it in the chat there. And then we're going to do the 2 quick ones, the crossword, the connections and the crossword. But let's finish this round off. Not yet. Yeah. There's a future like... Or alternate universe where that's true. What kind of country are we in here? Südwest bus. Südwest. There's an umlaut on the U. So this is like a southwest bus. Denmark. Yo, Dave, how's it going? Dave, that was so crazy. I saw you in the chat when that event was ending. That was such a crazy end of the event. .de. Oh, do you guys see the .de on the back here? Good, good. Denmark. Okay. Okay, so where are we thinking in Denmark, folks? Maybe Germanic. Let's look at the rest of the signs here. Germany. .de is okay, DK is Denmark. I like it. Domain names. Hope you're having a good day, Dave. Hope everyone's having a good day. I said that earlier, Toast. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Yeah, we're looking maybe something German, because .de is like for Deutschland. Let's go to Germany. Südwest bust. Anyone have like... You think we might near be like Stuttgart? Oh, you're typing in the keyboard. Oh, okay. I have that installed on my keyboard too, the autocorrect keyboard. Domain name also means more recent, like 2000s. Love it. I love it. We're going to go 2004 at least. We'll work off that. I'm doing good, Toast. Thanks for asking. I was tired, so I have a Coke to open up later when I need some caffeine before we start drawing. Just a reminder, folks, when the dailies are done, we're spinning the wheel. This is the wheel. There's still a lot of things to add to it, but get your submissions in, go to your channel points, use doodle this and type one word in, and we're going to add it all to the wheel and spin this later. We'll decide what we draw today off the wheel. Friesland. You're talking like Netherlands, like Friesland, like... Flat screens post 2010. So you're saying this screen here in the bus terminal. I like this. We're using logic, but I don't think much further than 2010. I think we've got to be like at that cutoff. This is like a modern 2012 bus stop in potentially... For some reason, the Südwest bus makes me want to think we're in the southwest of Germany. Frankfurt, Stuttgart. I'm hearing Friesland from Kaiser Reich enjoyer, but I don't know. Yeah, Dave just poked their neck in here and then left. Can you zoom in on a plate number? Big glare on this one here. I'm gonna try for you, Gox, though. What about this plate? We got the plate is long with a blue symbol. I'm gonna go look for another plate. Yeah, that's the only plate I can get you, Gox. I'm trying to look at other things. What does this say? Can't say. All EU have blue on the left. So not helpful. Is this... Okay, if we zoom out, is this recognizable to anybody? Definitely Germany? Okay. You see that? You could see that? HBF is the main stations in Germany. Okay, okay. It's also, it says Südwest bus. Don't want a back seat, Chris? Yeah, they would probably like know that they probably took this picture, to be honest. This one's not the daily, Dave. We're playing together. This one's not the daily. The daily's already done. We're just playing this one for fun. So I don't care if you backseat. Zoom in on the sign. The street signs make it findable. Here we have like Rudenstadt, Wilderstadt. Does that help anybody? Southeastern Germany. Are we like east of Nuremberg, north of Rensenburg? Better be 40 meters off. And the year, what are we thinking, folks? Keep brainstorming. I want ideas from everybody. Also, thank you, Dunson, for the doodle this redemption. I'm excited for the wheel spin. Highway 8. So this Dave is saying, look for this. Carl, I can't pronounce it, but Dave, this word right here is what Dave is saying to look for. 2010. I'm at 2012 right now. 2016 for sickness. Somewhere off this 8. It's findable. That's not it. Klingerbrum. We're looking for KA. Yeah, the 8 ends here. I'm going to go up the other way. I don't see it. I'm just going to lock it down somewhere in this area. I can't get 40 meters off, Robin. I'm sorry. I see a few things that start with K, but not the one we're looking for. Yeah, no clue, but I think we're in this area. We're in this area. I'm gonna go here. Done. Let's move on. 2017, and it was just a little bit more west here. I should have looked more west. We're in Pforzheim. I don't know if we would have got that one. That was still good though. 8,000 points. Let's go. 16,000 points so far. Not bad. After two rounds, 16K is pretty good. Let's keep going. Okay, we're in a French-speaking African country. École Nationale. Yeah, definitely African. We're in a French-speaking African country. So we're looking like in this area here. This is like Sierra Leone, maybe. I don't know if there's anything else that's gonna give us anything here. These are some flags here. We have like the American flag, and this flag here is blue and red. A blue and red flag. Northwest Africa. That's what I'm thinking, Dunson. Côte d'Ivoire is your first guess. Isn't that down south more though? Haiti. Is it the Haitian flag? Do you guys recognize this flag? Because I think that this is like the American flag. It's on the handle, yeah. Ghana? Yeah, here it is. Here's Ivory Coast. I'm happy going in this area. What year are we thinking, folks? This could be like 90s. Like 97. In this area here. Everyone happy with that? Because we're near Sierra Leone. We're near a few French-speaking African countries. I'm on the border of Ivory Coast and Ghana. Maybe early 2000s. Yeah, it could be like just on the millennium kind of area. And hi Satan, by the way. Anyone have any other influence before I hit this? I'm going to just move on. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm locking it in. I don't see anything. Stream delay is now over. Mobile delay is now also over. 1980s Haiti. Based off the wall. Okay, Haiti's like down here, right? Where's Haiti? There could be 2023 even? True. I don't know where Haiti is. This is why I don't play the geography games, even though this is kind of a geography game. I don't know where Haiti is. I think it looks like there's some graffiti on the wall. It says sun here. There's a lot of French African countries in the Caribbean. Yeah, I'm confused. It's either here in Africa or here in the Caribbean. Look at this guy. I think Caribbean might be actually a good idea. Especially with like the American flag being here. We might go Caribbean. You know what I'm saying? Your French friend from the Caribbean? I'm thinking we might go over to Haiti. I think that's a good idea. So where are we here? Cuba, Jamaica, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, Bahamas, Turks and Caicos, British Virgin Islands, Guadalupe, Dominica, St. Lucia. Where's Haiti though? I don't know where Haiti is. Between Cuba and Puerto Rico? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, I'm down with that. Port-de-Paix. Oh my god, that's the name right here. That's the name right here. De la Paix. P-A-Pa or whatever. De P-A-I-X, maybe? The national school of this part of the, you know what I mean? We're going in 2000. What year are we going? I think I found it. I think we found it. I think this is we're very confident we're here in this town. I think we're in this town. What year are we thinking at? Yeah, Haiti was a great guess, Satan. Robin, translate? I'm kidding. You don't have to. I'm not gonna put you on the spot. I don't know what it means though. I thought it was like this is part of the name of the place. Look at this hair here. This is white person hair. I just noticed that. This photo has white person hair in it. At the bottom. Send it in 2000? Let's go. It was 86 and it was just a bit south here. But we were in the right country. Haiti was a great guess. It was 1986 toast. Still solid. Let's keep going. We have 2 more rounds and then we're going to move on to the wrap up of the dailies and then spinning the wheel. So make sure you get your ideas on the wheel because we will be spinning this wheel in, I don't know how long. We can shoot around for another hour. I don't care. Let's go. Yeah, great guess with the Haiti. Of Peace. Okay. Okay. So that was the National School of Peace. No, the quality sometimes will throw you off in this game, Toast. I've been fooled by it too many times to say that the quality was too crappy or the quality's too good. We got the kilt, the Scottish kilt. This car is a big hint for anybody who's a car head. This is a definitely like 50s-ish car, maybe earlier. That's me. That's Robin Pogyu. Scotland in Edinburgh, or Aberdeen or Inverness, 1940s. You thinking this is pre or post war or during war? This is like the national event, like the Scottish strongman competitions. Glasgow in 45. 40 since it's black and white. So Glasgow right at the end of the war. This is like they do they do the rock toss. I don't forget what it's called. There's a couple things they do. A couple events. So in Glasgow, maybe at this park over here. Not the Botanical Gardens. I'm gonna take my baby to the ocean. Okay, are we agreeing or disagreeing? For sure, Chris. When you get back, maybe we'll be doing some artwork. Good luck with your day. What are we thinking here, folks? Do I hit the button? I've got 45 Glasgow. 40s is fair. It's gonna be 2005 with the crummy camera. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're pretty solid with 45. Could even be 30s, but 45 is a good guess. Could be 50s. I'm gonna hit it. I don't hear anyone listen to people speak with a Glaswegian accent all morning, like in person or on like a radio show. 47, and we were off just in the island over here at the Highland Games in Dunoon. Maybe we'll know that for next time if we see another Highland Games photo. They take place in Dunoon, Scotland. 2 years off, solid score, last round. Let's try and get above 40k again. All right, so we have some old women. This fucking lady is chooching on the stovepipe. Look at this babe here on Instagram. So this is a very recognizable place, right? This doesn't help us with the year. Wishing Chair Gantz Causeway. Wishing Chair Gantz Causeway. Does it help us at all? Oh, it has a year. It does have a year. No, that's not a year. I thought this was like 1984, but there's no way this is 1984. The Wishing Chair Causeway. I think we're in the same area. Canada vibes. This rock formation is very, very particular though. This rock formation is very particular. I think we're over here. I think we're in Ireland. Can we see anything on these books? Nah, not enough on these books. I think these rock formations are very like this part of the world here. It's North American, you think? You know what? You're right. These rock formations happen there too. Wishing Chair Causeway. Peru? Could be like here. What if I just zoom in on the Wishing Chair Causeway? No. Is it a part of Canada here? Because this has to be coastal. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna give you all a hint right now. This has to be on the coast. This is the formation. What happens when like water hits crazy rock formation? We're coastal though. We're at a causeway of some kind. Well, it's our last round. We gotta just send it. We gotta do the wiki game and finish up their dailies here. Let's see if we can get above 8 of 40k. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go 1912. Baja Peninsula. These women worked hard in their lives, that's for sure. The earliest that we can go is 1900. So you're thinking we could even be just 1900? I gotta just send it. What are we saying? I have no idea. Robin says 0 idea. Someone with a semi-confident answer is sickness. 1910 is good. We're gonna luck in 1910. We're gonna go. You said Mexican. No, I don't think this is Mexico. Unless. What's Baja? California here. 1984. I'm thinking it's here. I'm thinking it's also here. I'm thinking it could also be here. Let's find out together. 1910. Let's get out of this game. Yep, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What did I say? What did I say? I said this rock formation is over here. I'm an idiot. I should have known because I've seen this. You guys said no. You guys had good guesses, and I was trying to like. I had zero confidence either. I knew I'd seen these rocks in like a geological video. This guy was like, these are the rare formation of like when this igneous rock happens to touch the sublimation of the blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? But okay, quick wiki game, quick crossword, quick connections. Let's go into it. That was still fun. We still got a good score here, folks. This is still 34,000. Something to be proud of. We got 40K on the daily as well. Let's go into the wiki game. Here you go with the wiki game. If you want the link to try it yourself, we're going from hippopotamus to organization. I'm going to go right now. I'm going to say organization of animals, hierarchy of animals. Like if we go to like, what if we just go to like some hierarchy of animal stuff? What are we going to again? Organization. San Diego Zoo. San Diego Zoo is an organization. Yeah, it's an organization. It says it twice. The parent organization. It's a non-profit organization. Non-profit organization. Can I get to org off this? Come on, this is about to be a good run. I'm gonna be screwed by non-profit. Okay, we're going to non-profit. Okay, is a organization. Oh, come on. Organization? Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, no. We're now in a deep hole that I didn't want to get into. I thought I just said organization, but it was like a chapter 501c3 organization. I screwed myself. Oh, I screwed myself here. Non-profit organization. Okay, we have to go back to non-profit because the chapter 501c3 is a non-profit. Unless we get to like organization somewhere else. Tax exempt organizations. There's no link to the page for organizations here, which is wild because you guys can see how many times that we've lit up the board here with the word. All right, we're gonna have to go back to NPO. I actually feel bad about it, but go back to non-PO and see if I can click something that's not stupid. Non-profit organization, not for-profit organization. Wow, I'm stuck hard. It's insane. We have this thing lit up like the 4th of July and there's no link to the page organization. Founder syndrome. I'm suffering from founder syndrome right now. Mutual organization, non-government organization, supporting organization, types of charitable organizations, non-governmental organizations. What the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm in a trip. Non-governmental organizations. I'm going here. Organization. Okay. All right, we're there. 8 steps. Could have been 6. 3 minutes. Not bad. Oops. I'm gonna screenshot this part. Drop that here. Oh, I forgot I lost the daily score. But we'll figure that out. Maybe I'll go to the VOD and check it. Here, I'm just gonna copy and paste my route for anyone who's curious, and I'll hide it behind the spoiler tags. There we go. Okay, last games, folks. Let's do the connections. And then we're going to get into the art, spinning the wheel. Last call for submissions to the wheel. If you have an idea, one word you want to see me draw, put it in the doodle this, channel point redemption. Let's play this. I got to turn the dark mode off, though, because this game does have some colors that don't work with dark mode. Okay, 16 words. There's 4 groups here. Let's find it. We have honeycomb. We have stalk. I don't see anything off the bat that jumps out to me. Ear, wing, head. nose, ear, wing, head, nose. Okay, this could be something, but I'm not locking it in yet. We're looking for a group of 4 words that have some sort of connection of some kind. Cabin, engine. Sometimes there's rhyming words. We don't have that here. Head, wing, nose, ear. These are all parts of a body. Like, even a bird has a nose, right? That's a dumb question. Rob, stiff. Okay, what if we get this? Rob, stiff. These are like ways of stealing. Fleece. You can fleece somebody. You can hose somebody. I'm not sure what the last one on this one is. This has got to be ways to take money from somebody. Ear, seal somebody, honeycomb somebody, bulb somebody, stalk somebody. It's either hose or stalk. Yeah, I'm gonna go stalk. I'm gonna hit, I'll burn a guess on this. It's not, it's gotta be hose. Because it can't be nose, ear, candle, wing, head. I'm willing to burn another one here. Yeah, it was hose. Hose is a way of ripping somebody off. It was 50-50 on that, Dunstan, so don't feel bad. That was my guess too. So we got one though. That narrows things down a bit. Yeah, hose. I should have waited a bit, but that hose was correct. Let's keep looking. Crayon made of wax, candle made of wax, seal made of wax, honeycomb made of wax. Okay, we're moving. We're grooving. I'm actually schmoving. Engine, wing. Head, bulb. This one's tough. This one's tough. We have engine. I'm going to shuffle the words here. Engine, stalk, bulb, wing, nose, cabin, ear, head. I'm thinking like cabin fever, head fever, but that doesn't really work with stuff. Stalk and head and ear of corn. I'm like a head of corn. Engine, cabin, and wing are all in planes. Engine, cabin, wing. Yep. And nose of a plane, right? And bulb of a like these are all vegetation stuff. Nice. Units of vegetables. Bulb, ed here, and then engine, wing, nose, cabin. Love it. Good stuff. That was a good one. We didn't get it perfect day today, but we ain't leaving. We're coming back tomorrow for another one. Okay. Now, before we spin the wheel, folks, and we're going to get into some art in a quick second. We'll spin this wheel. I'll have to do some work to get the rest of the submissions onto the wheel, but we'll certainly spin this wheel soon. I'm going to quickly do the New York Times crossword, the mini crossword. If you guys want to give this a try, there's a link right here. I'm going to give it my best go. I can usually get these in under a minute. My best is 40 seconds. Let's see if we can do faster than 40. Shooting for under 60. Let's give it a go. No idea. Okay, first course of action. I'm not sure if that's right. Whose human organs whose complication design posed a problem for Darwinism? Ear or eye? Eye. It's eye. Oh my god, I'm throwing. I'm not having a good run, folks. This is the hills. The mountain scene is the Alps. So this is not start. Start is wrong. This is a unit of beer is, I'm not sure about that yet. This is artist Andy Warhol. Stop. No, they're actually, I'm actually throwing. Andy Warhol puts in the mail, not sending, sends maybe. This is a case of beer. This is a first course of action. Not sure yet. What a dirty laundromat end up in a pile. Plan A, and this is divided from a dreaded place for an aviophobe. A plane. Not under 60, but this is not bad. This is not bad. I got mixed up a couple times. I didn't play the board correctly, but that wasn't bad. It's fun sometimes to do that. Start I found was wrong as soon as we got to Alps. But that was a good one. I should have got off the start instead of ear. Sends, I should have just skipped and moved on. And then I started doing weird cross stuff instead of just continuing. I'll beat the score tomorrow for sure. Okay, before we go to the actual wheel, I want to show you guys this. This game here, Myrtle. I posted my score in the dailies. I did this before stream. It took me 20 minutes, but that includes like learning how to play the game. This one's really, really fun. If you're into kind of logic puzzles, I'm not going to scroll any further because I don't want to give away the answer, but you get given suspect, weapons, and locations, and like a game of Clue, you have to use these clues and evidences to find out who done it, the person, place, or thing. There's one person, one location, and one murderer in each thing. Give that a shot. I got it in 20 minutes. I'm going to do this on stream maybe tomorrow. Let's start the wheel, folks. Let's start the wheel up. How you doing, T? I want to go here. I want to go here. And I want to go here. Okay. So we're going to take our channel point redemptions. And we're going to go to the doodle this redemption. And now we're going to start adding to our wheel here. Everything's so fine. Not getting brain rot, not at all. Well, that's why I do those dailies, to prevent brain rot. Trying to keep the brain going in different directions. Okay, here we go. Last call for submissions, folks. Dunson, Assassin. Chris with Bliss. I didn't even realize that rhymed. If you guys want to get your submissions on, this is your last chance for today. Otherwise, it's going to be spun to, on next week's wheel. So no stress, but if you would like it today to be on the wheel, then you have to submit it today. La la like you, la 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 like you. Did I skip one? I did skip one. I'm glad I noticed. I missed Gox's altruism one. You can't stop thinking about something. Oh, so you need to like distract yourself in a way? I get that sometimes. It keeps me up from sleeping and stuff like that. Yeah, legally, as long as it's one word, you can do it. If you put the word like you can't say like Bugs Bunny, but you could say like Daffy, and I might say Daffy Duck, or maybe I pick something else. Matty Rocco with repair, crabification for Gox, and Chris with stay. Let's see if that's on the list already. Consciousness is there. Stay is not. Germa? I love Germa. Who doesn't love Germa though? It's not even like that crazy of a take. What's your favorite Germa skit or bit? All right. All right, let's spin this thing. Spin this thing. My screen is stretched here, so I'm gonna go over to this screen here. I'm gonna record this. The Puzzler, that's a good one. I like just the saw, like, gas. You're trapped in a room. You have gas. Well, enter the room in 10 seconds. Unless you find the key. Gas. Okay, I'm gonna hit record, and we're gonna spin this wheel, folks. Good luck to everybody. And no stress if you don't get picked because everything stays on the wheel. Good luck, everyone. Okay, just gonna record this for my TikTok that I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make a TikTok as well this week, so I'll link that in my link tree and you guys can follow me there. Once we get this drawing done, I'll have 3 videos to post. And I think that's a good start to an account. Okay, we're gonna start here. Let's go. This is the decider for what we draw today. I'm gonna do some thumbnails probably. Oh, it's a Doug. It's a Doug word. Doug saw that I said one word. I'm gonna go ask Doug if he wants to replace it with something else. I'll give him a free choice. I'm gonna go ask him right now. Because I'm not doing this. I looked it up. This is a made up word. Volcanocosis. Like I looked it up and it literally says a word invented to just be long. What is it? Let me look it up again. Pneumono ultra microscopics ilio volcano ocosis. Like it's look at this. An invented long word said to mean lung disease caused by inhaling very fine ash and sand dust. It's a made up word. So I'm gonna go into Doug's stream right now because Doug is live. Go give Doug some love right now. Say, Doug, what's this word again? Okay, I said, can you pick a different word? Type in chat here, I'm muted. Let's see what Doug responds with. Here, go give Doug some love. I'm gonna link them in chat. All right, let's see if he even responds. He's mining his perimeter. He's mining a decently sized perimeter by hand. Okay, hopefully he's typing something out right now. I'm asking him to pick a different word. Let's see. It's pneumo ultra microscope volcanochronosis is not a word. Okay. Haste. Love it. All right. Keep up the mining, I said. I want the mining emoji. There we go. All right, perfect. So we got a new word from Doug. I'm gonna include that in the video. All right, let's go over to this scene and start drawing. All right, folks. We got the word today. I'll put it on the screen somewhere. I'm gonna go find a text source here. I'll put it in the title as well. Okay, Haste 1. I'm glad that Doug picked something other than that long word. This is winner equals Haste. Cool. All right, let's get into making some sketches here. We're just going to draw in this book here. Can I adjust our camera here a bit? If anyone else wants to draw along with me, I'd actually love to see what you guys come up with for this. Which one is this? Here we go. Configure video. Let's see if I can adjust the focus of this camera. 69% taxes. Who's going to ruin it? I'm kidding. It won't be ruined, but... All right, I'm just going to make some quick drawings here, folks. And we're going to come up with some ideas for this. Come with some ideas for this drawing. So if you guys missed the previous weeks, there's a few different things we draw here, just to give ourselves some options to pick from. And then I might ask you guys to vote on them as well. So what kind of things do you think of when you hear peace, or sorry, haste is the word? For me, like Sonic the Hedgehog comes into mind. I start thinking about Usain Bolt. I start thinking about like race cars, maybe something fast. You missed what was rolled? It was the actual word that was rolled was me. I got rolled, Gox. It was me that was rolled. The word was pneumono ultra microscopics microscopsiliovolcanosis. I know how to pronounce it now almost perfectly. So I went to Doug's stream and I asked him for a replacement word, and he said that I could choose the word haste. So we're going with the word haste now. The D&D spell haste, that could be cool, like casting a haste spell. A clock kind of going forward in time. All right, so we have 5 panels here to come up with different ideas for our drawing before we get into it. I'll give you guys a peek into the sketchbook. This is what we did on the first day here. We got blossom as our word. And then after that, we got... Okay, Doug, I see how it is. After that, we got this one from Gox called B. So Doug is doubling down. I see. All right, if we roll it a second time, I promise to I'd draw it. I love it. I'm going to add that to the wheel right now. I'm going to hide this choice, and we're going to put the new one on the wheel. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Let's keep drawing, though. Something here to do with haste is the word. Like I said, if you guys want to draw something, I don't care what the medium is, whether it's digital. Oh, yeah, there's just like, hey, sickness, why don't you submit that one? Let's see. So we're thinking about something for haste. The beacon was what T said. Beacon for toast as well. A pickaxe icon. I'm thinking something like the Flash maybe as well, for some reason. But I also hate the Flash. I'm not a big fan of the Flash. Can turn my music up for me. All right, let's think here. I did ask for it. I don't know why I said that, actually. Like, this is not even like that was a bit. Like, why the fuck did I say that? This is not a bit. Why did I ask for that? What is the meaning of that word? I'm curious now. Loci occinal filification. Okay, I didn't pronounce that right the first try. Let's say haste. The action of estimating something is worthless. Ironically, is a pretty valueless word itself, almost never used except as an example of a long word. Yeah, see? What are these words? What are these words good for? Okay, for haste, I mean, I'll draw what you guys said because it's in my head. If I don't draw it, it won't get out of my head. Draw a little beacon here. I don't like that. Actually, I do. It's interesting. This is interesting. We're doing a little beacon here, folks. How many blocks of the beacon base? Anyone know off by heart? Anyone know how many blocks on a beacon base? Sorry, I didn't mean the exact number. It wasn't like a quiz question. I was wondering how many like blocks. I should have asked that a different way. Like it's like 9 by 9 or 7 by 7. Like how many in the base layer? It's 9 by 9. Okay. Sorry, I missed like all your answers were right, but I asked the wrong thing. That's my bad. I cannot blame anyone but myself. All right. I'm trying to draw this beacon in an interesting kind of orientation. There's 9 in the base, so that means my beacon needs a whole other layer because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only 6? Oh no. This needs to be 7. Sisyphus life? Yeah, for sure, Gux. The shortest possible word is I or A. That's a good nod, actually. It's got to be a one-letter word like that, right? Annoying anyone? That's why it looked weird. You have a roof leak at the moment. Do you have like bowls up and stuff like that, Chris, or is it under control now? Fuck your pride. I'm so silly. That's how it's done. Okay. It's under control. I have to take the whole fan off the ceiling. I'm glad it's under control now, Chris. It's not fun, especially near electrical like that. Yeah, I like this. I don't know. I already like this pyramid. It's like Aztec almost. Like when I look at this, I get some pyramid vibes. Six single letter words. In English, there's A, I. There's no other ones than that, right? I would not draw just the letter I, no. I promise that. It would be more interesting than that. I would get bored if it was just the letter I. This could be a cool drawing. Trying to draw it too, but you have no idea what to draw. That's why I'm doing some plans here first. Like these are, I'm gonna get you guys to vote on these probably as well. We'll do our best here. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's not right. No, that's still 4. I'm screwing up the top of this pyramid. Yeah, there we go. I think that'd be a cool drawing. I'll show you guys that one up a little closer. So this is my first idea based off what you guys are saying. And just add a little bit of extra detail here. So something like this here. Just like a beacon with some beacon beams in it. It's interesting, but I don't think that's the direction I'm going to go. But like I was mentioning, after you guys said that, I had to get the idea out of my head somehow. So we drew it. Let's see if we can draw something else for this idea. Something else for Haste. Like, what if we do draw a Sonic type character? This is interesting. I like this character. I'm not a huge Sonic fan. Like, I haven't played all the games and stuff, but in terms of character design, it's up there. One of the best characters ever designed. I think that's what made it so cursed when they redesigned it for the movie. The current design is literally perfect. You just have to modernize some things and not like completely change them. You know when a bitch working? Okay, usually on characters like this, and including Sonic, 4 fingers on the hand, less than 5. I think Mickey Mouse has only like 3. I could be wrong. And then we're gonna I think choose this one, but I'm gonna let you guys vote. Yo, Swooch. It's a very happy Sunday. I was talking earlier about I didn't get a lot of sleep, but that's not holding me back from having a good day. How you doing? We got a game soon. What are you saying tonight? Yeah, for sure. You want to see? I mean, they're not live right now, unfortunately, to my knowledge. But if you want to go check out the skin I made, follow this channel. Follow this link in the chat there. Let me know what you think. How do I see the skin from this link? I'm lost. Oh wait, shit. I guess I could have given a better link somewhere. What if I look it up on Skin MC? Here. This is the link you need to follow, actually. Nope, there's actually no no way to see the skin right now unless he's live. Because I went here to the skin profile and it's not uploaded to his profile. But what I did find is that someone else is actually using Dave's skin. A guy named G Black B has used Dave's skin in the past and another version of this skin. Does anyone know G Black B? Who G Black B is? Does anyone recognize this skin? Because this guy is apparently using Dave's skin as well. G Black B. It says like people using this skin, Dave and G Black B. Barack Obama's nephew? Did I just say Barack Obama's nephew? All right, we're ending the stream. I meant nothing. Let's go. Let's go back to drawing. Someone's using Dave's skin. Yeah, this is the first time I saw that.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Yo, Mary, how's it going? Wait, what if I actually just... You know what I can do? I just realized. I can go to my DMs with Dave and dox the skin. Here, now this is what the skin looks like. This is what it looks like. There we go. Now you can see it. How you doing, Mary? We were just talking about the skin. I know you asked me about that yesterday. But it's just a small file. I just added the glasses on here. There you go. Now you can see it. It's actually wicked fast. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I wish there was a gap between the mask, but I didn't want to move the mask down at all. I'm happy with it. No stress. I know you're not evil, Mary. All right, let's get back to drawing. How you doing, Spooch, though? All jokes aside, how you doing? How you doing, Mary? Got some fried chicken. Ooh, that's gonna be good. I posted a food tutorial in Discord if you guys didn't see that. I posted like not a whole recipe, but a part of a recipe. Oh, there's still some ranked playoffs right now. Oh, that's fun to get a little call with a friend or two or some folks and watch something together, whether it's a movie or a speedrun event. Nothing sicker than knowing half a recipe. Yeah, I mean, the rest of the recipe you already know. It's just tacos, but it's like an upgrade. Yeah, it's nice to hang out, Mario. I'm glad you stopped in, and thanks for the follow. This is my second idea for this prompt, folks. Is just like something simple like this, like Sonic. And I'm gonna try and draw some other stuff around him, maybe like electricity or something. Uh-oh, guys. Mary's drunk. Always typing like that. I mean, it's only 1 p.m. here. I wouldn't judge. It's a Sunday. You can drink whenever you want, Mary. You're a free individual. It gets worse if you're tired. Yeah, I think this Sonic is a possible idea. The word is haste, folks. If you're wondering what the word is, we're trying to draw something for the word haste. You're always drunk, Pug you. What's another idea we can use for haste? I've got some other suggestions from folks in the chat. Anyone have any ideas? Chris, do you have an idea? Earlier, Toast and T said a beacon, so I drew that. The word is haste. We're trying to come up with a drawing for that. No ideas? That's okay. Naruto running. A ship jumping to light speed? Oh, like Star Trek. I like that idea. I like that Lost Smooch. I'm gonna do that. Just keep throwing ideas out there, folks. Even though light speed isn't that fast in the grand scheme of things. What's faster than the speed of light, Smooch? I'm going fast. Is there a general theme? There's no theme at all. So Mary, we spin this wheel every week with all ideas from submissions in the channel points. And you can get your idea on the wheel here too as well. So it's just the word was haste. That's all we have as the prompt. This wheel is made up of all prompts from you guys. Nothing, but even if you want the speed of light, you wouldn't get to the nearest system in 4 years. So Star Wars, the war would literally be over. Oh, true. It's not like teleportation. Like wormholes in Star Trek sometimes make sense. Like, Swooch, do you like Star Trek Voyager? I'm a big fan of Voyager. You like that to get some inspiration for drawings? Yeah, Mary. I'll show you what we've drawn recently. We just started doing this new sketchbook most recently. Some other drawings are going to be like right over here, like recent work, but this is what we did recently is Blossom. And this one was Bee. And so we're gonna go to the next page here, get something here. You watched the new Star Trek movies and you really enjoyed them? The J.J. Abrams ones are great. The warp speeds in Star Trek are logarithmic. Oh, like warp 9? If it's like 10 times, I think it is. I think warp 9 is like 10 times faster than warp 8 and 100 times faster than warp 7. I think you're right. I don't like the way I'm drawing the ship. I'm gonna try a different angle of it. But I like this start. I like this light speed idea a lot. It doesn't have to be the Starship Enterprise, but a ship going light speed. That's why this whole page is just ideas, Spooch. Like I'll show you some of the other ones we did for last week's. So we ended up going with this one here, but we also had an idea for some beetles. We also had an idea for some water. We also had an idea for like a clam underwater scene and a bee on a flower. Like this is all ideas at this point. Okay, we got a little pod here. Some sort of small little pod ship here. Really into those nature-inspired ones. Thanks, Mary. Yeah, that one with Blossom back there. I made a YouTube video, kind of like a TikTok kind of style, and here, this shows some of the process too. Oh, some of these other ones here. Yeah, I'll show you that sketchbook. But if you want to check out that vid, it has how I drew this one, the process of the bubbles. So Swooch, for this ship, I'm thinking something like this. I'll show you. I found a cool reference. I think something like this. Because you don't need wings in space. I'll show you what I come up with for this. But in this sketchbook is all those black and white drawings. I'll show you some more of those in a minute, Mary. Seeing the vision? So it's kind of like it's flying this way away from you. You know what I mean? And then the thrusters are going to come back out this way. And then we'll have this be all like dark. Like all this here. Actually, you know what? Easier way to do this is this. Color everything in black, and then I'm going to erase where the white should be. Yeah, that's where we go with it. That's where we go with it. Just like a ship flying away this way. And I want to have nice contrast, like black and white almost. But we're going to use color. I'm going to use blues and purples, I think. Similar to the palette of the last one, but maybe less purples, maybe just blue. I think it'd be cool to go like, not monochrome, but limit our range of color. But yeah, Mary, this is the other sketchbook, still a work in progress. But I'm happy to show you these drawings here. So this was the first one. I have them all dated here. This was back in like September of 2023. And I would do the same thing. I would just take prompts from people, whatever everyone suggested. I should go over here. Whatever anyone suggested for the sketchbook, I would just draw and spin on the wheel. There's some in here that didn't make it into the rotation of the recent work yet. But I love this sketchbook. Everything's like back to front. It makes it a little bit harder to draw some days because the paper's all bumpy, but we're able to come up with some really nice ideas and layouts and prompts and stuff like that. I'll skip ahead a bit to some you might not have seen in the rotation there. So this is one you said you liked a lot, the cliff with the trees. I'm happy with how it came out. Also, like the way we kind of made it jump off the page as well. And we're getting towards some of the newer ones that won't be there on the list. There's a red panda. Just some fun stuff. This is on the list there. But now we're getting into stuff that you wouldn't have seen in the rotation. So this one was a cat cafe. Just something nice with some nice details here and there. And we have this waterfall scene. This one took me ages. There's so much ink on this page. And then we have this one here. This one's the toast or peanut butter sandwich. And then we went into, I'm trying to still catch up on some of these, but these are all drawings for like Inktober kind of thing, Mary. I'm sure you've heard of Inktober, but this is a different list. Again, just one word prompt kind of thing to give you an idea. So there's stellar, mushroom, peace, and demonic. We've got lamp, chaos, origami, and skeleton. Thanks for the taxes, folks. I see you guys coming in. I see all of you. There's these ones here. We've got clouds, possessed, tea, and paranormal. And these are the most recent ones: Stitch, Memory, Egg, and Sun. And this here, I'm not caught up yet. This is where this page is not done. I'm missing this one. But there's Leggy, Nightmare, Folklore, Cursed, Raven, Antique, Ramen Shop. And then there's going to be another set of pages after that for the set. But that's the whole sketchbook so far. That's the end of that. So Swooch's idea is pretty solid. I like it. If I don't want to go the cartoony, if I want to go the cartoony route, I'm probably going to go for Sonic. If I go for a realism route, I think I can get some nice color play with this. Again, like the other ones, I want to kind of just like make this not a square. I don't want to do square images really. No problem, Mary. I'm glad you took interest in it. That's why I shared it. Had to get your chicken out the oven. Didn't say anything directly towards you, but I just mentioned your name. I said I like this idea a lot for the plane. Yeah, Mary, I'll give you updates on the art once we get the next drawings done. Blossom from Powerpuff Girls, Satan. I have that in this sketchbook here. This is the one I did for Blossom. I'm really happy with how this one turned out. But it's a very simple character. Talk about giant ego. Gone for 3 minutes. Said something about me, but I wasn't here. Yeah, it was 3 minutes. You're right. It's okay, Swooch. One of your favorite shows as a kid? Did you see the YouTube short I made, Satan? I linked it just about a little bit earlier, but I'll link it again here. Okay, two more ideas here. Two more ideas here for speed. What were the other ones you guys talked about? Toast had another one. Warp speed. Time skip. Oh, time skip's a good one, Swooch. Or Dunson. Dunson came with time skip. How can I represent a time skip? I know. I know. I know. Watching an ad quick and liking YouTube short, dropping a comment, ringing the bell. Yeah, hit that motherfucking subscribe button. On and on. It goes on and on. No, I do appreciate all the support in the video, whether you just give it a couple views, try and watch it more than once. I know that's annoying to ask, but like, it really helps out. Algorithms are weird. I like this idea. Again, some of these, if I don't turn them into the drawings in the sketchbook, they might be full paintings one day. What am I doing? Tougher than I expected. I wish I had more of the page to work with. I'm just gonna do a rough one here. Yeah, make sure, because I've got a couple YouTube channels. There's a few. There's one I have just for my VODs, if you're into just watching the VODs from the streams. You want to catch up on a stream that you might have missed or something like that? And I'm eventually, like I said, gonna make a TikTok as well, which you don't have to follow, but I figure it's gonna help promote the channel, help promote the artwork. And another ultimate goal of mine is to get a lot of these scanned and printed, and then you guys can buy prints of some of my artwork if you want to hang a poster of a moose drawing or a moose sketch or a moose painting that maybe you don't want to buy a full painting or something like that. All right, so we're gonna do some sort of like intersection here. Yeah, okay, this is good. And the buildings on this side are broken and dilapidated. And the buildings here are fine. I'll show you guys what I got going on here. Just gotta keep cooking for a second. I'm cooking, trust me. Okay, so this is how we're gonna do this. So there's gonna be like two different, again, if I don't do this for this drawing, this sketch here, this is a potential painting. We've got kind of like a split down the middle here. Sorry for the flashbang. And on the left side, there's a fine normal city. And on the right side, there's like a dilapidated broken city. Last idea for this is gonna be just something Haste related. I'm not sure. Personally, if I were to choose one right now, I'd probably pick the space one. And we'll go work on another sketch of the space one for now. I'm trying to think, what else can we do here? I'm stuck for ideas. Anyone else have an idea? So the beacon, Sonic, I'm probably gonna go with this one. This one gets my vote. And last one here. I was thinking about something like the Flash. I hate the Flash so much, but I'm probably just gonna do something like that. No, I don't like that at all. I hate the Flash. What do we got here? Array, something with sports. Okay, we could do like this. I don't like this. Like a buzzer beater. Yeah, I don't know about that. I like the ideas. I'm not mad at them. I'm just trying to think about how to apply them. Sports, a race. Yeah, you're just throwing ideas out. I'm not mad at anybody or anybody's ideas. Make me water. Make me lose my mind. Make me water. Okay, this is what I came up with based off Dunson and Swooch's idea. And then we're just gonna vote. I don't like this last idea as much as the other ones, but sometimes you gotta do that. You gotta force yourself. Make me want. Not, CPR, saving a life. Oh, that's really cool. Like calling a lifeguard. It's a good idea. So I have this kind of track laid out here. And then here we can put some hurdles maybe. Just an idea here. I don't like this one as much, but it kind of gets that sports idea in there. Next. Something like this, I'm thinking. This is like not the best idea, but I'm pretty happy with the kind of perspective we've made with this piece. This is what we got. Okay, I want to see some numbers in chat. There's numbers above these drawings. You put the number of the one you like the most. I'm gonna switch to this camera. It's probably easier to see here. So, drawing number 1. This beacon. That's the Haste beacon from Minecraft. This drawing number 2. Sonic the Hedgehog. Drawing number 3. A spaceship going to warp drive. Okay, that's not easier to see. And drawing number 4. A city being destroyed by time. And then number 5 is like a track kind of situation here. Let me try again with this camera. This is probably better here. Yeah. A beacon beam. Sonic the Hedgehog. We got the warp drive. We have time decaying a city. On the left-hand side, there's Nice City. On the right-hand side, it's like all like almost I Am Legend style. And then this is like the track one. I'm pretty happy with the perspective in that, but I don't think I want to draw that one. Any voters? If not, I'm picking one, and I know which one I'm picking. I didn't draw Pamela Anderson, so Swooch is gonna have to default to the one they suggested. This one I thought of, but I don't really like it for this, unless we go with only cartoon stuff. I'll start working on the warp drive one. You're posting yours on Discord? Okay. Now that I've picked my idea, gonna put this off to the side and we'll start. First things first, I want to get our color sketchbook. And we're gonna start working on a couple things here. I'll take a peek at yours now that I know which one I'm doing, so it doesn't influence my drawing. At least I hope it doesn't influence my drawing. Just setting up our supplies here, folks. Some patience is required at this time. Okay, we're gonna go into our little book here and come up with another page of colors. No shot! I've been thinking about you every day. It's so good to see you. How are you doing, Camden? Are you people lost? No, I think you're right where you need to be right now. I think you found your place. You're doing? I'm glad you're still doing. I gotta catch you up on so much stuff. Let's get some quick little drawings here together first. Or mix some colors together. That's good news. Is it for like a certain amount of time per day kind of thing?
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
Some things never change.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
25, my magic number.
I don't hate you, Cam. You have full access. That's really good. That's nice. I know kind of not like what's going on, but I've been in a situation like that, so I know like part of the process can be that sometimes. But yeah, I don't know, I gotta catch you up on so much stuff. Let's start with this sketchbook we're working on right now, Cam. We have a new version of the wheel. Brand new wheel version. It's a different world. So we started off with some color drawings. I'm really happy I got a bunch of colored inks so we can draw really cute things. Like I got like red and yellow ink and I mix all my own colors. I'm getting chills. I'm so happy you're here. And we make all our own colors and I write them down so I can remember which colors are which. And then we also worked on this one recently. This one was last week's called B, like just the letter B, then letter E. And then we're gonna work on the next one here. But first I wanna get some more of these kind of colors mixed and add to our library, our database of colors. Yeah, first thing you did was go to YouTube. Yeah, there's lots to talk about. I've got a lot of news to share. One of the most important things I have to share with you, Cam, is we got more people to see the Greasy Strangler. Kiara saw it for the first time. All right, what I want to do right now is mix some blues and some whites together and try and just get some idea of what my colors might be for this current drawing. So we're gonna mix blues and blacks. So let's make a little spectrum. The new badges are wicked. Yeah, 5-star worked on those. They're still 5-star specials. Did you see the new moose emotes, Cam? It's pronounced Kira. Like it's the second one. Kira. Yeah, just once so far. It was like the movie night 2 weeks ago, Cam. Okay, we're just looking at our blues here. I'm gonna mix some colors. Oh, I did those ones. 5-star did the sub badges, but I did those moose emotes. Sorry. I was confusing when I explained that first. Should the category be art? Oh, for sure. Yeah, the category should be art. For sure. Probably 2 hours ago would have been good to change it, but nothing else changes. It's okay, Can's back? Yeah. Trust me, I freaked out like a week ago and I almost demodded everybody. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I'm in the wrong category half the time. And I didn't say it, but I missed you. I almost unmodded everybody. Yeah, no, I'm sure. And I've got a lot to share still too, like I said, but there's only so much time. All right, I can't guarantee we finish this sketch today because we're already 2.5 hours into stream and I haven't really done anything. But this happens sometimes on a Sunday. You have some fun, you chill out. Just want to look at my blue page here. So we're going to use cerulean. I want to use some Thalocene blue green hue. That's it. And then I want to combine those with maybe a little bit of magenta. Yeah, maybe a little bit of magenta here and there. And see what it looks like with black and white as well. Black of stream delay is pretty sick. I've been playing around with the settings. It's still not optimal. I still might improve it, but there's 0 stream delay now. I'll keep it like that as long as I can. Which one am I doing from the list that we picked? This one here, Dunson. I still haven't looked at yours, by the way. Why did I ban Ginger Ratbot 3 days ago? I accidentally shouted out the wrong person, and instead of deleting the message, I hit the wrong button. We're going with the ship one here. I gotta go peek in Discord. Oh, one of the cool new things Ginger Ratbot can do is like, there's like an AI attached to Ginger Ratbot now. It's getting smarter, trust me. A lot, like, this is crazy, but hear me out. So if you shout out anybody, it gets like a message kind of generated based off of what categories. Oh, you saw? Yeah, what kind of categories and titles they've had, which is pretty cool. It's an interesting color because the white has this opacity to it that the other colors don't have. No, most of it's not even that relevant anyways. You don't have to like go through it all. Okay, this next color is going to be, well, this is one. This is 2 cerulean, 1 white. Let's go with, let's just 1 cerulean here. We're just coming up with a list of colors, like a library of colors here, folks. It's really satisfying to make. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about catching up on everything there. I think that was from a charity event on Twitch. There was like if you donated a certain amount to any charity, any like Twitch, like, you know how they have that integrated charity thing? If you donated to any charity during that time, then you got a special badge. I got to poke in Discord to see what Dunson's drawing. In Art by You, we got Dunson. I love it. Dunson, this is like it could be someone's logo. Check this out, folks. Yeah, for sure. Take your time, Cam. They've got this cool kind of like, almost reminds me of Assassin's Creed in a way. But it's epic. I like this. I love that. All right. Let's do some drawing, folks. Good mood. Good mood. All right, we're going to take a little bit of our water here. Never mind, I got a cup of dirty water. Good mood. All right, let's go add another drop of white here. Okay, one more drop of white in here. I want to see how these colors interact with each other when you mix them. I love it though, Dunson, for sure, for real. Moose per square kilometer. I just saw that in the Discord from Toast as well. You guys check out in general. There's a moose per square kilometer chart. So we're just getting progressively lighter here, which is a good thing. I mean, we're adding white, and it's going to give us a good kind of baseline of what's going on with these colors. This is kind of getting towards like a baby bluish color. We'll go a couple shades lighter than that. My tools. My rules. Okay, so this is going to be now a ratio of 2:1 white to cerulean. Or I should say 1:2 of cerulean to white, because that's the order we're going in. Oh, you'd love this artist, Cam. You probably already heard of them. This is Horse Girl. You haven't? You'd love them. They're like up and coming hyperpop artist. They're also a decent DJ. I'll send you a full set of theirs. Kira told me they watched it like 7 times after I sent it to them. The mix. It's been a long time since I watched Pitch Perfect. These colors are coming out really nice, actually. I'll give you guys a peek up closer to the camera in a second. Yeah, Pitch Perfect's really good movie. So we got these kind of colors going. You can see they're getting lighter and lighter. We're adding more white as we go to the left. And I'm going to add some other colors as we go to the right. I might add some magenta to darken it. I'm not a big fan of adding black to my work. There's times for it. I mean, you saw I use black in some of it. Let's keep going for a bit before we start our actual drawing. These are all the colors we're going to be using in our painting. Think you're getting colorblind? Well, between my stream and my camera, this is a very slight difference. They're all the same thing with like hues of each other. Just gonna draw a bunch of boxes here and we're gonna fill them in. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that's for my like values. That's for my values. So if you look at like a piece of artwork, like a painting or whatever, you can look at the painting and you can see it in just black and white. It really helps with like showing you, okay, how dark is this green in relation to this brown, right? Sometimes it's not as obvious when you're painting with color, but you look at the black and white screen, it makes it more obvious. Shout out to the 3-year-old painting I'm still working on for 9.3 that I haven't made progress on for another 6 months. Shout out to that painting. One day I'll finish it. Yeah, one day I'm gonna finish all these paintings. Now that I'm back, we're actually wrapping things up, Cam. I'll show you one thing we actually are catching up on. I'm doing all of the those stream ink days that I missed. Catching up on every single one. Took a while, but there's a lot of stuff there as well. So that paintings, we're catching up on all that artwork that got postponed. It didn't get canceled. I've also made a couple changes to my YouTube cam. I've got my VOD channel is like fully up and running, and I'm posting every VOD from this year, including the end of year special from the end of last year. Borpenbot still strong. This magenta is sealed. Oh no. I missed the holidays too. I just came back like my first stream back was like January something. December 28th or something. Nice, I got it. I missed most of the holidays too. So we watched the first movie night of the new year was Die Hard, so we can go back and watch a Christmas movie. This is purple. Okay, we made purple, so we're gonna work backwards now. But in terms of value, this is very dark. You can see on our value chart that this is going to be one of our darker colors. So that's why I'm putting it all the way over here. Gonna have to figure out a way to get it back to the middle. And this was only 2 drops of cerulean with 1 drop of magenta. For sure, Cam. Say hi to your mom. From the Moose Herd. Okay, magenta cerulean mix there. It's actually a very beautiful purple. Very reminiscent of the red blue. Let's see if we can add a few more drops of cerulean here. Hey, Kiana. How's your day been so far? That's epic. So these are the new emotes you said were on the way. With the Ender Mommy? Are you guys going steady? Oh, they're all so cute. I'd seen the Boo one yesterday, but I didn't see the Lurk one and the Cozy. That art style is really nice. Did you do those, or did you get a commission them from someone you know? I love it. Yeah, they're like looking into each other's eyes. At least from my perspective. Oh, I see the eyes are kind of looking the other way. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 2 drops of cerulean, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna say 1 to 4 ratio here. So we spun the wheel earlier, Kiana, and we got the word today is haste. And currently I'm working on just mixing some of our inks together to have like a library of colors to look at. And the drawing we're going to be doing for this is kind of going to be like a Star Trek kind of vibe. So right now I'm kind of making some colors I want to use in space. So we're going through all these blues. The fuck did I do there? Going through all these blues we're going to potentially use. I'm also challenging people if they want to show me what their ideas for this drawing. You could do a little sketch. I don't care if it's digital or... Or if you do it on a piece of sticky note or something like that. If you have an idea for something you want to post in our art channel, Dunstan already has done that. All right. Making some beautiful colors. We got to go the other way on the spectrum though. We got to do these darker colors after this one. These blues are gorgeous though. I'm going to use these in future drawings. Even if we don't use every one of these shades of blue in this drawing. This is going to be great to have as a reference sheet. So this is an 8-to-1 ratio. Crazy. Okay, so what's next here? I need my cerulean. 4 drops here. Let's see what color we make here. Because sometimes you don't know, some colors are, the pigment in them is a little bit different. I find that the white has a lot more opacity to it. And a lot of the other colors, like the blues and especially the yellows, are a lot more translucent. Opacity is the term for something when it's like cloudy. It's hard to see through, but you can still see through it a bit. And translucent is like glass. Okay, I like that. This is an 8-to-1. What's everyone else's plans for today? I just got the tunes on. We're trying to get all these colors sorted. Okay, that's all good. Doing a puzzle, that's the plan. Jewelry making sounds cool. I haven't done anything like that since I was in school. We had like a nice variety of stuff when I was in art school. Like there was a day we did ceramics. And there was a few people that from my school that went on to do jewelry making. Like they applied for jewelry making classes and stuff like that. To go to like schools to become jewel crafters. Okay, this is kind of going to be like 16-to-1. 32-to-1 is going to be like a joke. Oh, you know what? Kiana dancing reminded me of something. Kiana reminded me. I gotta pack up this for a second. I didn't update which list is linked in the command here. I gotta show you guys actually. I worked hard on my Spotify playlist recently. Desktop. So I worked on my playlist, folks. These are all my public playlists. If you guys want to follow my profile on Spotify, it's now linked to my link tree. We're working on this high BPM playlist today. But let me just share this playlist. Yeah, try to have a little aesthetic to each of these. I even AI generated each of these photos. These are original photos from AI generation. I like, literally put Bella Swan cliff dive into like, or I put cliff diving in pink here. It's just, wait, it was S, but we had to delete that because it was causing a conflict because it was an alias that was calling an alias. We're gonna have to bring it back though. We'll figure it out. But yeah, go check out my playlist. And this one is the playlist of the day. So I'll edit my command here.
She
Yo.
is a hootie tootie disco cutie. Hootie tootie disco cutie. Hootie tootie disco cutie.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Hootie-tootie
Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your raid? How was your raid? How was your stream? I actually was lurking a bit. I saw you were playing some Lethal Company still. When I popped in, you had just gone off for a break, popped on like a daily dose video, but sometimes I'm just there lurking without like saying anything. I hope you had fun with the rest of your stream. It's good so far here. Stop shrimping. Okay, I'll stand up straight. I was pretty shrimped out actually. Brit boy, thanks for that. And welcome in everybody else with the raid. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, it was great. It was fun to hang out a bit. Right now I'm just working on some color palettes here of some of the colors we might be using in our current sketch of the day. I'll show you some previous ones. Only cool people shrimp? Yeah, I've been shrimping all day today. These are some previous weeks of our drawings here. So the first week we had Blossom was the prompt. And the next week after that, last week was B, like the letter BE, or the word BE. And we're on to week 3 now. So we're working on week 3. But if you want to suggest something for a drawing, I have a channel point redemption. It's very cheap, just a few hundred channel points to suggest something to add to our wheel. And that's how we pick what we're going to be drawing. We're usually doing art like this, folks, but sometimes you can catch us gaming. I mean, more than half the time I'm gaming, but... It's all right, Cam. If you just make a note of it, I'll make like a custom Ginger Rap Bot link to it so it's separate from the other one. Gaming. I'm pretty sure I had that in my title recently. Gaming was in my title. But yeah, what Kiana, right before the raid, Kiana was saying something. Oh, Kiana was saying woo. Okay, I thought I missed the message. Everything happened so fast. And Kira responded to the badge comment. Perfect, we're all caught up. Yeah, folks, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy the content over there. Content that the Goon Squad's bringing over here. They're playing a lot of Lethal Company at the moment, which is a fun game. A lot of modded Lethal Company. I was lurking today. This is beautiful. This gradient is something special. And we're going to make a TikTok soon. Unironically, I'm going to start posting my YouTube shorts on TikTok. Getting with the times, yeah. I kind of screwed up here. It's fine. It's fine. Ivana, we could have used you earlier. Could have used your help. We're trying to look at a flag, and it was around Croatia. Someone said that you might be an expert in that area. We were playing that time guesser game, and someone said that, where's Ivana? It's just like, now you're here. Hope you're having a good day, Ivana. Was it Croatia? No, it wasn't. That was the thing. It wasn't Croatia. And you would have known that for sure. It was like Serbia or another country that had a very similar flag in terms of like striped blue, red, and white. Not the same order, different crest. So we got that one wrong, but it was close enough. It was very close to Croatia. Something one of those. I forgot already, but now we know. That's what it's all about. We're learning. I've been learning a lot. I'm on day 200 and like almost 50 of my Duolingo. Like yesterday, at the end of stream when we were doing Duolingo, gonna go see the VOD, see what it looked like. Okay, I can give you a timestamp maybe. Let me just go peek at the video. I'll tell you when it was. Oh, I can't actually. I lied. It was like around maybe I would say 40 minutes into stream. Yeah, like 40 minutes in, around there. It's near the start of the second game of Time Guesser we played, if that helps. What kind of books are you reading? Sometime around there. If you can't find it, I'll find a timestamp and send you the picture of send you a screenshot of what it looked like. The hard part was the flag was folded, so you could barely see the crest. You could see the edge of a crest. Bad cowboy books, all right. But like some of the autism books are just like, not like a textbook, but they're informational kind of thing. Biographies and stuff. Nice, nice. I just posted in the discussions channel in Discord. I haven't used it in a while. I posted last night a lecture series from Stanford University. It's very, very fascinating. If anyone has several hours to spend listening to a professor, I do recommend. All right, do we do any more testing today? Yes, let's do it. Let's do some more. Let's do some more. I want to use something from a previous page here. Phthalocyanine blue, green hue. I want to use that here. And then once we're done, we'll do a quick little doodle on this page with all the leftover ink that we have, so we're not wasteful, and then begin our sketch for the day. Don't know if we're going to finish today's drawing, but we'll do our best. Oh, fuck. Whatever. We'll do our best. Okay. So our first cell is going to be here. And again, this is a lot darker, but also very thin compared to the other ones. Okay, let's draw some more boxes to the left and right of this. We're going to add similar colors. We're going to add white and we're going to add magenta to the right. And yeah, just anywhere else here, we're going to just add some decoration with the leftover colors we have. And this was... It's been a long time since I heard this song. It's almost break time. I've got beverages though, so I should be good. I've got conch. Not Pepsi. Right, yeah, that's the problem, Ivana. We had a big problem with the language. We spent a lot of time on that picture. I would say about like 15 minutes, and we couldn't get it. I couldn't get it. But I'm gonna remember for next time. And we thought Croatia, yeah. Everyone thought Croatia. We had multiple people in chat saying Croatia. That's why we needed you, Ivana. This is beautiful. This is a great purple here. Chatters through the round. Yeah, we were playing together the whole time. I'll blame the chatters. Oh, Cam, we've also been starting Death Stranding. On Fridays, I've been playing Death Stranding. I know you said that you've played a bit of that game. Not too far in, but we're going to be continuing just every Friday kind of thing. It's already made me cry, so I have to give it a 10. If you make me feel feelings, you get points. You made me feel feelings with my feelers. Too scary? I'm brave, Cam. I'm getting pretty far, but I'm not too far yet. Okay, Mad doesn't count because so did Pajama Sam recently. Recently, Pajama Sam made me very mad. I actually rage quit the Pajama Sam game. You can add whatever you want, Cam. I'm gonna get my other white out. This white is almost empty, and we're gonna combine this white with the other one. Once this one gets used up a bit, we'll combine these two containers together because the dropper doesn't reach the bottom of this. And this will wash this container out, and then we can mix our own color and have a vial of pre-made mixed color. And we'll start using our old vials for that. So let's shake up our new container here and open it up. Yeah, I haven't really added a lot of emotes recently. I added one called Nessie that was really cute. We're looking for 2 drops. Oh, this is a different consistency. I shouldn't be switching whites halfway through, but feels like this is a different consistency. Oh, it's just chunky in the tube. It's okay. There's a lot of pigment in this one. How much are inks? They came in like 6 packs for like 30 bucks. And you can get like an individual color for like $8 to $12. But I got them on sale. Yeah, they're not bad. They're not too expensive. That's why I like playing around with them. I'm not like seeing my dollars washed away when I clean my palette off. This is 1-to-1. This is 2-to-1 white. Okay, so this will be, we'll say this is 2-to-1, we'll say this is 4-to-1. So we'll have 2 nice gradients of blue. I'll do some decoration around the side of the frame here afterwards with our leftover colors, and then we're gonna start our drawing for the day. All right, so. Good. Okay. He's making some beautiful colors here. The in-betweens of these inks that we've got make some nice families of colors because like they're all related to each other. This is just like a weekly thing right now. On Sundays, I do this. On Sundays, I'll do a page like this and then one of these drawings. On like other art days, I'm in the black and white sketchbook. But I've been doing this color on Sundays. I'm planning on doing this more days of the week. Eventually, we'll stop doing this part and just work on color drawings a couple days a week. Okay, so that's good. 2 to 1. That, you know what? The only way I can describe this right now, Sweetney's message, is when real recognizes real. When real recognizes real. What's good, Sweetney? When a historical example of when fake recognized fake. You know what? I can't even be funny and think of something without being offensive. I don't want to call anybody fake. I don't want to like name call anybody. This white is very nice. This new white. Like a part of me wanted to say like when I recognize something, but I'm not going to call myself a fake. Now Rosa's a real one. I miss Rosa. She's the best. When fake recognized fake, when something in American Truck Simulator, like when Darko recognized. When Darko recognized. Oh, I bet. It's gonna be like we'll log into Truck Sim one day and it'll be like a day never passed. It's so great to hear that Sweetney's doing that good. Doo-doo-doo. All right, last couple drops of white in here, and then we're gonna do all the magentas here, finish off this page, have 2 nice gradients. So these are separate colors. This is all from cerulean, and these are all with a base of phthalocyanine blue. 2 different colors, and you see if I pull it up closer, it's quite different, but also similar, which is a good thing. We want things to be related. That's that family I was talking about. Yeah, when you start using words like phthalocyanine and you start to say like quindracone magenta and stuff like that, instant Bob Rossification. Turn me up, turn me up. I need some chase and status in my life. Here we go. Add to queue. Let's go. Add a couple of chase and status on there. Love this group recently. Turn me on, turn me on. Okay. So we have this color here. It's a 1-to-1 ratio of our blue and our red, magenta. So now this is going to be 2-to-1. Sweaty for president? Hell yeah. Are you vice president, Sweetney? By the way, Sweetney, did you catch any of the Pajama Sam playthrough? Sweaty for president 2069? 4 more years. I'm only asking, Sweetney, because the main character, it blew us away when we found out that the voice actress that voices Pajama Sam actually is also the same woman who voices Bobby Hill from King of the Hill. It changed my life. It changed the entire playthrough for me. I just pulled up a soundboard of Bobby Hill quotes and I kept going like, "That's my purse. You don't know me. You keep on giving me mixed emotions." We were like, this voice sounds so familiar. Where's this from? We looked up the voice actor and she was the same person that did Bobby Hill. You keep on giving me mixed emotions. So real of her to do Pajama Sam and also voice King of the Hill. Forming different parts of my life without me knowing it. Hey. It feels like forever. Trying to go quickly so we can potentially use some of these inks in the future in our drawing. Oh, it had me rolling, Sweetney. I just kept like randomly playing soundboard clips from Bobby Hill. All right, almost done. Nice. Finish things up here with a little touch. Beautiful. Love it. This gradient is very nice. This one I messed up here. These kind of got flipped around there, but this is good. Let's finish up this page here. Welcome back, Ox. Let's finish up this page here with some decorations. You got stunned, you went for a walk. That's healthy. Did the walk help clear your head? That's perfect. It's good to hear. You got stunned that you had thoughts of becoming a dictator. I think everyone has those feelings, Sweetney. I'm kidding. If you have feelings of becoming a dictator, we can talk about it. We can just talk it out, Sweetney. We can just talk things out. Yeah, Gox is working hard on a project right now, folks, so they need any support you can give. Those hugs help.
Stop it. Get some help.
Change up your frequency. Can't stop it. Got to keep going. True. Your project. So Gox's inspiration, for those who haven't heard, Gox got told by somebody that the project would not be possible. So it's Gox's mission to make sure that this project is done. But Gox, that thing I sent you at the end of the day, that Simpsons clip, did you see the end of it? When they were like, we will not be power creeped into losing this project. This project is impossible, but with the group we have, it's possible. It was actually motivational. Besides the fact they used some foul language, like I think it was actually a funny piece of history. In case anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, I sent Gox last night. Basically, there's like source code for the Simpsons Hit and Run video game, and the source code has all of the like comments from the developers on the code, like the notes on their code and stuff like that. Like, oh, we have to fix this, and we have to do this, and like this guy's an idiot, and like what the fuck is this person thinking? Like, put this here. This is fucking stupid. Like, it's all like them like bitching, complaining in the code notes. Never give up, never back down. Is that it? I forgot. It's been a while since I Nick A30'd. It's been a while since I Nick A30'd. But like there's like notes in the code for the Simpsons Hit and Run, like yeah, like make sure that this is removed. Make sure to play the stupid copyrighted Fox music here. Fuck Fox. It like literally says fuck Fox in like the code. Never what? Never back down. Never give up. Never what? I'll send it to you, Kira. I don't want to post it in our Discord because like there's actually some language in there I don't want to like just post, but I think it's still an interesting piece of history. There's some curse words they use that I don't like to share, but I don't want to just post it in the Discord and people be like, Moose, you okay with that language? Well, not really, but I think that the point behind the video is still interesting. You know what I mean? Moneyman Mac. Wait, no, wait. Wait, what? Nick A30 what? I never heard this. Never give up. Never give up. Let's go. Let's go. Never what? Never what? Never give up. Never what? Ooh. Ooh. This is fire. Come around the Ohio. And my skibbity toilet ever so fine. Never what? Ooh. I'm gonna hit next on this, Gox. We're not listening. This is not the song you intended. Not that there's anything wrong with Sam Barber. I just don't think that's what Gox had intended, and I'm not gonna sit through it if that's not what was planned. All right, Gox. Let me tell you something about this project you're working on. There's very few people in this world I think would be able to do the job that you're doing. And I'm proud of you. Keep it up. How you doing, 5-star? Welcome back. How's your day been? Everyone's happy to see you, Cam. I had some people ask if I'd seen you, if I heard from you, and I gave them like just positive vibes, and there was a piece of the stream that was missing. Now you're back. Flashbacks to gym class. We're running the beep test, Kira. Yeah, running the beep test. Yesterday after the group meeting, 5, you're gonna meet for that. One person wasn't there. I know you're a calm person because your calmness inspires me a lot, Gox. So it's wild that they push you to that point. It goes Biggie. Do you guys like what I'm working on right now? It's kind of like an ocean. It's kind of like waves is what I'm trying to get the vibes for. One more week of this shit and it's over. It'll be worth it, Gox. It's like when you're at the gym and you feel the burn after you're on the treadmill, or after you're on the bike for like a certain amount of hours, or on the walk back home. It's that hardness that's you're training yourself right now. A not so calm motion. Mm-hmm. Okay. And we're gonna have to let that sit for a bit to dry. I'll work on some other fun stuff in the top corner. This song fires you up. It should fire you up. It's a good workout song, like Kira was saying. It's a good motivational song. Kissed them. Oh my. Yeah, ink's gotta people sit for a minute. I'm gonna add some like white foam to the everything. Add some more dimension and 3D-ism. Is that a word? Three-dimensionality. Oh. Just gonna burn through the rest of this ink here. What the fuck happened here? Oh shit, we're activating some ink from the other day. It's fine. We'll do something interesting here in a minute. A little butterfly for 5-star. Let me try that out here. Or it's in this brush. It could be in this brush. Could be yellows in this brush that made that look brownish, but check this out. Check this out. So you get a little bit of paint on your brush, or ink, or whatever. Nice. Blue Morpheo or Blue Mountain Swallowtail? Yeah, I kind of felt like, without even looking it up, like a swallowtail kind of looking thing. We're going to make our own butterfly, but it's going to be kind of with those inspirations, you know? Anything else you guys think can fit up here? Should I do some other smaller butterflies maybe? Yeah, let's do that. I just put my hand in the wet paint. Oh! Some smaller butterflies here. Some blueberries. I'll get some blueberries in there. Right now, the butterflies kind of look like teeth at the moment. Little dentist butterflies. I call this part of the page blueberries and butterflies. If you have blue teeth, you have a problem. I've never seen blue teeth. Yeah, there's a lot of things people tattoo that I don't really understand. I don't think I can handle certain tattoos. That's not oversharing. It's just a part of being a human being, you know? Some human beings deal with that. Yeah, we hate it. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but it's okay to share that. Fuck you. Fuck you everything. Fuck you, Pajama Sam. Perfect, so you're prepared. That makes it a little bit easier. Fuck you, Lego Harry Potter, the video game. Specifically years 7 through 8 or whatever the fuck the last bit was. I swear we're gonna get into today's drawing. I just want to get through this. I just want to do some sketches here and play with these colors a bit. I leave. Nowadays, most workplaces should also have some stuff that they keep on hand, like you said, like some pain relievers and hygiene products. But it's always nice to have stuff that you have with your preference, you know what I mean? Like it's not a one size fits all situation. Should is the keyword, yeah. That's why I said should, because I knew it wasn't a every place has it, like. That also is understandable. Huge, we're streaking. They have some in like the bathrooms for like, but anybody can, that's for like just the, even the, why am I blanking on the word? The customers and stuff, right? We're dispensers, yeah. Never use those, they scare you? I mean, like, they also sell condoms out of them, and I wouldn't trust the condoms either. You know what I mean? I've never trusted that. The branding they have also suck too. Yeah, the brands suck. I don't trust them, like, I don't trust them with my life. I swear we're gonna actually get to a real drawing today, folks. I swear. True. I'll try my best, Cam, but I gotta put the 18 plus tag on. Just trying to create something interesting over here while the rest of the stuff dries. Don't really like the color in the background because we made it really muddy with the other thing, but it is what it is. Just have some fun here. That's actually not bad. Just had some fun with it. It's actually not horrible. It's fun. Your teeth in my neck. Someone's gonna bound to be prepared. Yeah, it's like a good bet. Okay. Have an okay day, 5-star. I'll catch up more with you soon. Okay, we're done. Just gonna put a bit of yellow on this, and then everything's gonna go off to the side as we start sketching our drawing today. Hey, Maddie. Hi. I see you. I know it's the weekend, it's busy. You got your family and obligations. It's a fun little page. I think it looks really cool. The blueberries aren't the best, but we had some fun with them. The waves here, I'm just gonna add a little bit more white too. The scar on my hand still going strong. Oh yeah. Quick little just burst of white here. All right, time to begin. The only way to begin is by beginning, and the only way to, I don't know, there's just something there. Make some noise. No, it's one of those though. It's like, it's from the show Game Changer, where the players don't even know the game. So the only way to play is by beginning. The only way to begin is by beginning. The only way to play is to begin, and the only way to begin is by beginning. I think that's what they say at the start of every game. Because the game show changes every time. Like the way you score points. 18 days is pretty good. Yeah. Well, the new stuff, it's barely even College Humor anymore. It's a lot on Dropout, the network Dropout. But it's the College Humor network that eventually grew up into that. It's a sick game show because like the players don't know what the game is until halfway through. The only way to find out is by beginning, and the only way to begin is by beginning. Or the only way to find out is to begin, and the only way to begin is by beginning. Something like that. I still think I'm getting it wrong. Hope you're having a good weekend, 9-3. It's good to see Maddie popped in. It's good to see everybody today. Check this out, folks. This really this became 6 million times better now. In a painting class? Yeah, send a picture. I'm happy with that. A little bit of white on the butterflies. Nice. The background butterfly is the best one. Okay. Time to draw. So we're just going to clip these here. So they stay out of the way. There was like an eraser. Okay, you guys aren't gonna believe me. There was an eraser scrap that was attached to the paper. It was like, all right, that's good. It was like in the staple. It was attached to the staple. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this today, but we're gonna do our best. So, the drawing we're doing is this one here. It's going to be like a rocket ship going this way. I'm going to try and be really free with it, but keep some structure here. So like one of the main things you want to do right now is create the spaceship. I'm going to keep this drawing on my lap here, so I can keep a good look at it without it being in the way. So let's look at the reference I was looking at as well. Tootsie Pop. I'm gonna go smaller with it. I'm about to go too big with it. Okay, so we're getting the general shape here of the back end of this spaceship. It's kind of like a shuttle you might see in a Star Trek kind of film. It's okay. We have pencil lines all over this. Kind of have like a pencil box going this way. The word for the day is haste. I put it in the title in case anybody wants to draw along with me. Exactly. Doesn't matter what pencil lines are here. You're not going to see them at the end of the day. Most likely. Maybe you see some. I meant to do that. That was intentional. That was on purpose, actually. I honestly think Doug overestimates how much of an artist he is. There's no denying he's an artist, but I think he has a lot to learn. I think he still has a lot to learn. I think he overestimates how good of an artist he is at times. Because undeniably he's an artist, but I am a better artist. Just wanna be. So we're just kind of getting the shape of this craft out of here. I feel terrible saying it because he probably doesn't even realize it. But that's what a good friend does, though, Swooch. You know this. You've done it. You've been the bearer of harsh news before. Someone who isn't your friend, or someone who doesn't want to be your friend, will be offended and run away. But if you have harsh criticism and you're a real friend, you should be able to dish it and they should be able to take it. You know what I mean? It's life. We've all been there. We've all had to say things to friends. Put them in their place when they're acting a fool. You know what I mean? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Cam came back to start a war. Oh no. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh no. Definitely didn't do that. We'll see. I already went into Doug's stream today once to say something, and he came over here to say something because we're streaming at the same time today. We'll see if Doug says anything. Or maybe he admits that he's an inferior artist. We'll see. We'll see if he talks shit. Drop my ruler. So folks, tomorrow might be a painting day or digital art day, I'm not sure. Just gonna have to tune in to find out kind of thing. I'm at that gate, would you let me in? Must be in. All right, let's start coloring this in. Going over here to this scene, and we're gonna start recording for TikTok. I'm gonna make a new TikTok today, a new YouTube short. I'm gonna actually make the TikTok account after stream today and post the videos probably in the next week or so. So keep an eye out for that. Where's this text scene here? Where's this text scene? Where's this new vid today list? What text is that? Is that here? Okay. TikTok. All right. So, let's use the leftover ink we have here. Let's just use our leftover ink here. This is a good use of our leftover materials from all of this that we were doing. And we're gonna try and keep this in this position at all times. I say as I move it. There. It's not gonna move for the rest of the video. Nice. Love it so far. Quiet on set. Killing me, killing me, killing me. Oh, oh, oh. Dappy 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 down. Holy shit, it's Cam. Holy shit, it's Husker. How you doing, Husker? Welcome back for the day. I know you've probably been lurking. Hope you're having a good day. What's this? Interesting. Interesting suggestion from Spotify. Not bad, not against it. See where it goes. Gonna play some Minecraft with your kid. Love it. Hope you have a fun time with that. I've heard some stories recently. It's been really awesome to hear. It's always nice and refreshing to see the perspective of a young child on a game like that, because it's such an open game. I haven't played in a long time. I played some Fortnite with 5-Star Hottie the other day, but that was pretty much it. In terms of any kind of games I'm playing outside of stream. I don't want to go purpley, but we're going to go like a dark kind of color here. I'm pretty sure the talk on the like the inside kind of scoop on the next generation console is it's called the Wii. It's called the Nintendo Switch 2, and it's going to be a kind of like upgraded version of the Switch that can play all the games on the Switch, and then have a higher hardware output for some newer games. It's gonna be a higher quality like screen, higher quality stuff like that. That's the talk of the town right now. The word on the street. I wonder if we really could be weekend lovers. That's the inside tech scoop from Moose. It's not going to be a new console. It's going to be an upgraded version. Check next week for updated Jimmy Cam. Doug keeps telling me to change the image for like a JPEG to save on memory on my computer. Someone who can keep me warm. That's the only console it was released on. Yeah, that's I mean, I've only seen from your stream and a little bit of gameplay from my friends. But that's not a good sign when your game's not running that well and it's on the home console. All the performance really ruins it for you. It's hard playing a game when like you're held back at all times by performance like that. Stuttering or lagging or, God forbid, crashing. Oops. I almost bought a Switch, but then I heard that news that I just told you guys that the Switch 2 is in development right now. That's what the news is. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Because there's some games I wanted to play on the Switch. I'm gonna drop a few $100 on N64 controllers in a couple days. We can hopefully do some speed runs of more N64 stuff with that. Not on like a single controller, but like I'm gonna get a pack of controllers. Like they're like 40 to $50 each. I might get a couple, you know. The new Pokemon game on the Nintendo Switch currently, Scarlet and Violet, is that one? Yeah, the controllers are like 40 to $50 each. So I'm gonna buy like probably 4 controllers, just under $200. Good to know it's slow. Yeah, there's issues with the game's frame rate, issues with a lot of stuff in the game, unfortunately. No, it's okay. It's gonna be well worth it. That hardware is gonna be a good investment for speed running, for fun. I'm okay with spending $40 on a controller. Just gonna move my mic for a second. I gotta look at this. There's a lot of cool mechanics to it, and a lot of cool co-op options as well. It's well made in a lot of ways, but also I think that it was rushed in a lot of ways, and that's the problem. And then that's not on like the developers. It's not a skill issue. It's like the same frustration that Gox is dealing with. There's like good people like Gox, and then he's teamed up with people that are absolute fucking idiots, you know? I've been a PC gamer for a long time now. I used to be all console. I used to have like the GameCube, the Xbox 360. I used to have all of them. Whatever would come out. I'm not saying I would get like the PlayStation and Xbox every cycle, but I had a good spread, you know, over the years. The GameCube is one of the best consoles of all time. One of the all-time consoles. Me too. They're so expensive now. If you ever wanted to go back and like get your GameCube back, they're so expensive. Antiques, technically, yeah. Nice. Okay, let's focus up. I need a break in about 30 minutes. I'm gonna keep going for a bit. This is coming along. Just gotta start adding details now. Yeah, we'll go for a couple more hours. I'll do my Duolingo in an hour or two. We'll take a break. We'll come back for 2 hours, I think. Like hour and a half kind of thing. I'm not fully convinced yet of how long, but we'll get as much of this painting done as possible. Occasionally. Sometimes like once a day kind of thing. Maybe twice. Speaking of, can never hate on anyone, but it's really draining when someone knows every board. I mean, a lot of the time, those people, because there's no real way. You have to be a savant to like really memorize every board. A lot of the times, top words on Stream Pros are either like in a different level of linguistics than us, which is not fun to play with people like you're not going to go against a chess person that's rated 3000, right, Swooch? Like, I think that there should be like brackets. They shouldn't be allowed to come into our stream, if that makes sense. Yeah, a UL instead of like a GM. No, I know it's not a big deal, but I just want to let you know you're not the only one that feels that way. Yeah, and then like they'll share like 6 words in one message. They'll be like, "Oh, you're supposed to put Schrumpus, Blompero, and Bribnendadosh," and that's how we pass the level, folks. Yeah, why didn't you guys know antioxylene? Why didn't you guys know you guys should have known antioxylene. But if anyone says I didn't earn my level 169, I sat there through the whole thing. Everyone else that was there knows what it feels like to get to that level. In terms of like physically how demanding it is to sit there for that long and play, even if you have help from strong players. It was taxing, yeah. You cannot even imagine level 169. You can barely keep at 115. So the only thing that really changes, Toast, is like they start to decrease the amount of locks you have. So like you get locked out for longer and you have to share words. You have to have a big group of people. Yeah, there was a lot of people. I'm pretty sure we got raided halfway through. You're gonna throw some football, sink on your couch? Okay, you'll see me tomorrow? For sure, Swooch. Take care. Yeah, we could have kept going too. I ended it there. Early in the morning. It's so wet. I have to wait here. Fifty Shades of Blue painting. That's what I was feeling, Ivana. I felt like doing a monochromatic painting like this. Just kind of feel it out and add to it.
I hate you so much.
A whole
You're an
year?
abhorrent individual. Oh my god, who's this loser?
There it's official 12 months.
Thank you, Toast. Appreciate you hanging out. Hanging out for the couple years you've been here and subscribed for a year in total now. Thanks so much for the sub. We've been having quite the fun lately. It's been some good streams lately. Looking forward to hanging out. Yeah, even if you pop in for a few minutes, that seems likewise. I feel happy when you get to pop in. Doing it right, doing it right.
She is a
Holy Raiders! Cass, welcome in. Kira, welcome in. Maurice, welcome in. Fresh, welcome in. Freshly, welcome in. How you guys doing? Welcome in. We were just celebrating Toast resubbing for their 12th month, 1 year of subscription. And now we get to celebrate a raid. Eli, welcome in. Good to see you here. I've seen you other places. Good to see you here. So we're working on some art today, folks. I'll give you a peek at some of the other things we've been doing. Give you a peek at some of the other artwork we do. I do art mainly. I also do a lot of gaming though. Ellie. I'm Ellie, man. You're an art enjoyer? Yeah, I can show you guys some of the art we've been doing. Dia Diamonds, welcome in. There is indeed art here. I like to play a variety of games as well, but mainly art lately. In this sketchbook here, we have a couple drawings. This one right here is a sketchbook just with all of my like mixtures of colors.
So disgusting.
We'll be doing Spanish in an hour, Cass. And I've just been working on kind of like planning out some colors for this current piece, working all in blues. We're working on a spaceship kind of going through hyperdrive here. But I can show you, yeah, some of the other artworks we've done. I also work on paintings. Here's an example of one of the paintings we work on. This one is a work in progress for quite a while, but I'm happy with its process so far. That one's for 9.3. And then this is the sister painting for this one. We've got the natural 20 as well. And there's a nice layer of resin here as well, so it kind of looks like it's underwater. I'm going to keep working on that. How was the stream though at Fresh's? What was your favorite part of the stream? Both to Fresh and the viewers. What was your favorite part of the stream you guys just came from? This is drying anyway, so we got to wait for this. So I don't mind showing you guys what's going on here. I've got another sketchbook I can flip through a little bit. You love the vasectomy stream? Hell yeah. What was your favorite part? Yes. The vasectomy review on your alt. So that was fun. Omega dance. No, it's all good. I mean, how would the review go? What would you rate it? Yeah. 10 out of 10 from Kira. So one of the things we do here, folks, is we spin a wheel every week. This drawing was submitted by someone in chat. The idea was spun on this wheel here. I'll give you guys a little peek at desktop, just a quick peek at my desktop. So this wheel you can submit ideas to, and we pick a new idea every week to draw. I'm going to do this more than once a week in the future, but for now we just spin and choose on the wheel. And in the past, we've done other things like this. I'll show you. In the past, we've been doing other drawings in this sketchbook.
Who would
And
even think of
these
doing
are all
something
wheel
so
ideas. These are all ideas
disgusting?
from people. I didn't really come up with any of these ideas. I'll skip through these ones quickly because most of these ones that are showing are in the recent works folder to the bottom right of the screen. But as we get to the end, I'll slow down a bit. Okay, these are some of my favorites now. So here's the boots from Puss in Boots. I really liked how this one turned out. We got the tree here. Fresh said that the experience was 10 out of 10. The story was good as well. I like that. Got some nice quotes as well. Love it. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. Nice suggestion, Kira. Some of these other stuff. Here's that red panda up close. Again, really happy how these ones turned out. As I got further in this book, I developed a lot of techniques, practice, and I really feel more confident with a lot of my drawing. Now I'm kind of exploring colors. It's a whole new world, but we're going to figure it out. There's these ones as well. We have the waterfall scene here. This one has so much ink on this page. It took me like 8 hours for this one. Puzzle's a great one too. This one here is the peanut butter sandwich. And then these are from last October when there's like stream ink, there's daily ink drawings. I split the page up smaller and we kind of committed to doing a lot more. But I went to the hospital midway through this time and I came back to it recently. So we're just finishing this up. Sandwich was just unhinged. The whole day was great. Every day is great here. This is just, we're catching up on all these drawings, just finishing them up finally. I can show you my art. That's pretty much it though, besides some extra paintings and other stuff. Thanks for indulging me, folks. Yeah, you saw the prompt for that one. Prompt for that one, Ellie, is this here. It was cursed. October 21, 2023, cursed. Because that's cursed as fuck, dude. All right, time to get into this, folks. I'm gonna add some more detail and dimension to this ship. Trying to find it a bit because I feel like it's getting lost in the blue smudge we have going on at the moment. We're gonna keep hanging out here for a couple hours. I do have to take a break in about 20 minutes, folks, but we're here for a bit. So whether you drop a lurk or you just come to say hi and spread some love with Fresh, appreciate you guys. Where's my paintbrush? Here we are. Mittens has joined Cass. +1 viewer, actually. Not a view count, Andy, but +1 viewer. So we're just going to get some detail here. We're going to go slowly, work out some detail in this area. Oh, you can't move much when that happens, eh? I like when pets are cuddly like that. I don't like when pets bite your hand. I'm not a fan of that. That's what I'm saying. You can't get up, Cass. You can't. What a shame. So just shitting the bed. Stream keeps jumping. Hey, it could be on me. You never know. The most important thing is it's not your fault. Bite them back? Yeah. This was a big dog, and it left me this scar on my hand. I didn't get to bite it back. It got me good. I had to go get some stitches. It was a Great Dane that I got bit by. Was not a small Chihuahua. I'm a little bit feral. Sometimes it comes out more than others, but I'm still a good artist. Despite my rabies, I'm still a great artist. It is a pretty big scar, yeah. I've overcome my condition, though. But Ellie, it's really nice to see you here because I see you in a lot of other communities. I know one place I've seen you before is in Even or Odd stream. Even or Odd's a friend of the stream here. Rabies gang rise. I'm the moose from that stream. Yeah, Even's great. Yeah, of course we have the emote. Of course we have the emote. It would be sacrilegious not to. I am that moose. I know I've seen you around more than just there, but that's just one of the places I know I've seen you. Speedrun people cross over with SM64 a lot, yeah. Oh, really? Thought it was just one of those situations. I mean, there's a lot of people on the site, right? Your ass looks 2D? No, Cass, no! Not like this. Yeah, it's great to see you. I'm glad you got to, because I've seen you in Fresh's stream before in the past. I know you're in the MCSR community and other speedrunning communities. Easy to confuse Moose and Moose? Yeah. It's because of the black leggings. Of course, of course. Of course it's because of the black leggings. Feel strong, man. You'll now become part of the Moose community. Well, it's a pleasure to have you here. And like I said, folks, if you want to get your suggestions on that wheel, Cam and Kira just gave one. What is this drawing we're doing? It's like a spaceship flying through warp drive. Gonna keep adding more details to this. You're seeing like 5 things. Tell me the 5 things you see. Tell me all of them. Is this someone's song request or is my playlist getting wacky? Yeah, my playlist is going goofy. Let's just write it out. Okay, it's not bad. I thought I was getting trolled. Spaceship igloo. Igloo would work. Oh, that'd be cool. It's really interesting if like people coming to stream. What are you drawing, Moose? Like, it's supposed to be representative of a ship flying through space. We're just gonna work on the ship. The background's done pretty much. The background's pretty much done. It's just like warp, and then all the details gonna be here now. Yeah, playlist is a little bit goofy now. That's okay. Oh yeah, it's blazing through here. It sometimes depends if there's other chemicals in the situation. But yeah, if you see a fire get blue hot, it's really hot. But I've always loved those chemistry kind of things where they like burn copper and it burns green or whatever, you know what I mean? Ivana with Scarlet Pleasure. I like the name. We're just gonna keep working on the ship here. It's been on repeat. It must be a good one then. I do that with songs often. Can make blue dye from copper? Yeah. Blue paint. Some can be some can burn purple. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to look into that stuff. I mean, I'm no scientist, so don't quote me on anything, but what Gawk said is really cool. The highest temperature stars are the hottest, are the blue ones. Potassium, interesting. The other interesting thing is potassium is a metal. A lot of people don't remember that. Potassium is a metal. People think potassium, like, no. Where's this from? Heat. Never heard of this. Red, then white, then blue for like the sun colors you're talking about? I love it. This song is pretty catchy too. Don't know if you can be dried to make the blue pigment. Copper sulfate is blue in solution. That's cool. Maybe it might be, you know? Kuprick paints and stuff like that. Like a lot of these paints like are oxides. Like where do I have here? Like this right here. This is titanium white. This is titanium white. There's no titanium in this. Is there? Maybe there is. But this is kind of like what we're talking about. I don't know how relevant that was, but you know what I mean? Titanium white. Yeah, I didn't do good in chemistry either, Cam. This is the Magic School Bus, folks. You study chemistry in college, but you can't even remember anything? Yeah, it's hard to remember if you don't practice every day. You're okay in chemistry, Ivana? I was not good. I was like Cam. Your dad's a chemistry teacher? He was upset at you? That sucks. Chemistry's not that important, though. Unless you're doing chemistry-related jobs. If you're doing rocket appliances, I'd expect you to know chemistry, but if you're not doing rocket appliances, I could care less if you know chemistry or not. Bulgaria grades are 2 to 6 and you had 4 2s and you still managed to pass with the 3. We're gonna take a break in about 10 minutes, folks. We're gonna play some words on stream. Just to shake things up, mix things up a bit. Yo, Asus, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year indeed. How you doing? We're just doing some ink drawings here in our sketchbook. It certainly feels like painting now that we got all these colored inks like this. And we're using only our brushes. Just remember stressing out because you never studied. In chemistry, I never studied for anything. I told this story once before. I had this Polish math teacher who like kicked my ass, like verbally, for like doing my homework while the lesson was going on. Like I would do that night's homework. And like she was like, no, you can't do this. Like you're gonna miss like important things during lessons. And I'm like, okay. I just stopped I stopped caring. Music pause the second you click the link on your phone. Well, I'm glad that we're still here together, Cass. But it was that experience that really turned me off from studying in a lot of classes. Homework is bullshit, yeah. That's all that matters, right? You get your credits. Like Gox said, you can barely pass and it still counts. And look what you're doing now, Gox. You don't need that chemistry. D's get degrees? I never heard that, but it makes sense. Online classes are so nice. I never took any like for a lot of my main classes, but a lot of my electives were in that kind of online setting. I've talked about this class before, but I had one called like the history of hockey. It was the most Canadian class in the world. It was talking all about how Canada, the birthplace of hockey, and how it formed to be the great sport it is today. I think it depends on the subject, right? Often it just depends on the subject, but sometimes it's the teacher too. Yeah, online classes, some of the formatting, I agree with Ivana. It's not the best, but I like the subject that I studied when I did online classes. All year round. Yeah, no, I don't want you to lose your mind all year round like that, Gox. Just a few more lines here before we go for break, folks. So the back end of the ship is going to be lit up pretty bright by all of the reflective areas going on here. We're going to start adding some more details. You don't regret it one bit? I mean, why would you want to go through bullshit, right? It's one of those things that's like crazy that they make kids go through. All right, break time, folks. The spaceship is giving Lethal Company. I love it. I haven't played that game yet, but I've watched a lot of it. Before Fresh rated in, we got rated by someone called Lou Gagoon. And the Lagoon is into like playing a lot of modded Lethal Company recently. I've also seen what's his name? The Habu has been speedrunning some Lethal Company. That's been fun to watch. That's another place I've probably seen you, Ali. We have to let this dry, folks. And then we're going to be able to add a nice amount of detail to it afterwards. I might refine the background a bit more, but it's time for a break. We're going to play some words on stream. We'll get that set up right here, right now. And everyone that's hanging out, if you can't make it through the hanging out through the break, I appreciate you stopping by. The God of War one, yeah, I'll give you a peek at that before we go for break. I'm really proud of that one. We're gonna play some words on stream. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I'm just gonna get some water, stretch my legs, let this drawing dry a bit. Where is that one? When you've done too many drawings, you can't even find the drawing that we're talking about. Oh my god, it's literally lost. There it is. This is what it is. I'm really happy how this one turned out. You completed it last night? Well, I should send you the print of this, Toast, as like a celebration. We're gonna keep working on this. I'm not quite happy with it, but it is what it is. We're having some fun with it. Boy. All right, folks, catch you in a few minutes. I'm gonna send you the link in chat for the mirror. And I'll catch you guys in a few minutes. All right, folks, I'm back. We'll finish this game, but I've got an hour and a half of stream left, so an hour more of drawing. Potentially, we can finish this drawing. It's a little bit more loose. It's a little bit more, whatchamacallit? It's a little bit more impressionistic in some ways. You know what I mean? We should be able to finish it. I want to tighten up some details over the next hour. We'll finish that. We'll do our Duolingo for the day, and then we'll raid out and spread some love. That's the plan. Good level, folks. Let's keep going. Let's go as far as we can. What the fuck is this? Superior. No? Rigorous. Good stuff. Canadian and American spelling is available in this game. So OUS, or I guess European spelling as well. British English, American English, both accepted. I'm not sure what else is here. Sour is down already. Rugs is down, right? Yep. You guys did good. That's all I can think of. Let's go next. Let's go next. No ideas yet. We'll do one more level. One last level here. Daunted? No. What's this? Not tan. Oh, it's tanned. Okay. It's an easy one. Not sure what else is here. Not tuned. The U is fake. Tanned. Dent is down, right? Nope. We need dent. Dane might be there. Nope. Good level, folks. I have no idea. They're getting so hard lately. I have no idea. Oh, we got it. We passed, but let's just call it there. Let's just call it there. JK, no, we'll call it there anyways. Still GG's. Good run, everybody. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Camden. Thank you, Kara. Thank you, everyone else. I saw Toast in there. If I missed your name, even if you didn't get on the leaderboard, I appreciate you. Thanks for playing along. Yeah, I'm out. GG's. Gaming. All right, back to art. Thank you, everybody that played, though. Let's get this drawing finished here. Classic C behind the scenes. The word is winger or something. I don't know. Winner, maybe? I don't know. We'll never know. Look at that reminder. That's programmed into the words on stream. That's how bad it was, Cam. That's how bad it got. It's so bad that I programmed the bot to remind me to change the category. SMH my head. We don't really need it, but I'll leave it there. It's a helpful reminder sometimes. Oh, It's just bad behavior. Yeah, it's unironically helpful. We can't get rid of it. What's everyone's plan for tonight? I don't even know what I'm having for dinner. You're gonna send a picture of the puzzle? I haven't done a puzzle in a while. Outside of like puzzles in video games, I haven't done a physical puzzle in a while. I used to be so into the puzzles. I'd even post my progress pics of puzzles in Discord too. But my dad and I don't have any new puzzles. Maybe I should get him one for his birthday. His birthday's coming up in February 2nd. Papa Moose's birthday, everybody. Yeah, jigsaw puzzles are great. Do you want to play a game? This room is rigged to fill with sarin gas. If you do not solve this jigsaw puzzle in 2 hours, the room will be filled with sarin gas. It keeps the time going. That's why I did those small little things when I was in the hospital, like this, Cam. I made like these. They're like miniature Legos. This is what I did when I was in the hospital. Got that. And there's this one here as well. The other one. You're timing how long it takes? Nice. In case you ever do the same puzzle again, or... Oh, I saw a Paper Stars video the other day. It was like, when I was in the hospital, I made all these paper stars. The girl next to me would steal them. I'll see if I can send you that. The Paper Stars video I saw. Think about it. I never made paper stars. I made there's a different form of paper folding called golden venture paper folding. If anyone's familiar with it, it's a subsect of origami where it's modular origami, and you make like hundreds of the same thing, like paper stars almost, but they can interlink with each other to make bigger pieces. I've shown it on stream once before. Some good tunes today, folks. I let the Spotify shuffle come in, the Spotify Plus shuffle. So sometimes we get songs I've never heard before. And they may get added to the playlist, or they may get sent to a different playlist, or they may get sent to the Shadow Realm. There's always the possibility you could just send a song to the Shadow Realm. My friend just sent me a message when I was on break asking for any recommendations on brands and stuff for pencil crayons and drawing supplies for my friend who's going into rehab. So hopefully I can probably donate some pencil crayons and some notebooks and stuff like that. Honestly, Tunes from the Shadow Realm might be my next playlist name. That's a sick playlist name. Tunes from the Shadow Realm. It kind of goes fucking hard. Crayola crayons, yeah, something like that. I think he wants to get him something that's not a cheap brand, but Crayola is just a decent brand, right? Sure would appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't spoken to him in a while because he's been working on himself, which is a good thing. Check out the secret technique, folks. This is my ancient secret technique. I learned this on the battlefields of Kazakhstan. Check this one out. Yeah, I don't think he'll have his phone, but I don't know much about the situation, to be honest. I'm looking for my scissors. It's fine. I can do it with this. I can do it with this. I would like scissors though. I'm looking for scissors at the moment. Where did I put them? Oh, I brought them to the bathroom to trim my mustache. All right, well, we don't need them where we're going. How can I do this smartly, intelligently? Nope. Probably be easier with scissors, but I can do this. Look at this. Check out this. Check out this. Peep these. Watch this. Stars. And with this little thing here, we protected the ship. Let's get back to painting. I'm gonna take my paintbrush and any of these little stars that are too big, I'm gonna drag. Just cleaning off my brushes at the moment. I can feel my brain fading in energy. My energy levels fleeting. But we're almost done. We're gonna do our Duolingo after. We'll have a good day of art today. You're tired as well? We'll get through this, Cass. We'll get through this just a little bit longer. It's one of those weekends. It's a bit more tiring than average, but hopefully we'll get an easy Monday. I love this background now. That splatter really took this from a 8 to a 11. All right, let's finish up the ship. Yeah, this one's an automatic add to the playlist. I love the vibe of this song already. Let Me Love You by Bauer. Big plus on that one for sure. You can tell sometimes when a song's like 20 seconds in, it already matches the vibe. Nice song. It's a spaceship going through space, Millie. It was a hard one. I don't know how good of a job I'm doing to like show it, but how you doing, Millie? Today's prompt is haste. I mean, you could be nervous about some other things and you just have a heightened nerves at the moment, Cass. Exactly, Millie. I'm glad you're doing good. I still see HD. As always, I'd love to see what your interpretations of these are. these prompts that we have. If you guys have a drawing you want to see. I'd like to see what you guys come up with for this prompt. Yeah, Beacon was the suggestion from a lot of people today. It was one of the sketches we did in our idea book. We had this page here. These were all the ideas we came up with. We had Sonic, the spaceship one, time passing in a city, a racetrack like sprinting, and then there was this one here, which was the beacon for Haste. Almost done here, folks. We're going to go for another 20 minutes on the drawing. Maybe 10, 15 minutes on drawing, and we're going to be done. Then we'll do our Duolingo quickly. Get our Spanish on. Almost done here, folks. Yeah. I'm just focused up a bit. Also pretty tired now. It's been a long day. A little bit more white on my palette, and we're done. There's a juicer today. 6 hours already. A little bit of white here so we can get some. Yeah, this is making it crispy. Too much is not good though. We got to be careful here. Nice, nice. We're getting somewhere. Stop shrimping. Oh, I was definitely in the shrimp mode for the end here. I was almost in space. That's how deep into this piece I was. I was shrimping hard. Are you guys shrimping? Make sure you're not shrimping. Make sure your posture's good. I was leaned over so hard, Cass. I was literally in the space here. Yeah, you're still in the caption. Is there any way we can help, Cass? Maybe we brainstorm something? You're melting your couch, not shrimping? I'm not sure. We'll have to get the judge's ruling on that. It's your chair quality that's at fault this time, Gox. I'm thinking about getting a new office chair. My chair's falling apart at the seams. ChatGPT actually is a tool we need to learn to use better and better, as opposed to just being afraid of AI technology. I'm trying to embrace it. Gox is right. Okay, so this is either a high-tech igloo in a snowstorm or a spaceship going through space. Pink chair for Moose with cat ears on the chair. High-tech igloo in a snowstorm here, folks. Dude instantly knows what you're on about. It's scary, but also good. It's a good tool to learn how to use, right? Mittens on your keyboard. She's trying to help you write, Cass. Classic cat keyboard situation, truly. That's scary, Gox. You mean like in person, right? Not including Twitch? Because if so, then that's less scary. That makes sense. Okay, we're done. Let's get out of here, folks. Let's go do our Duolingo. This is it. We got to write down what the drawing was. And today's date. So, today was from Doug. What's today's date? It's just a moving image. Blossom, and then the name. Okay. Okay. So it's named now as well. It's got the name of the person who submitted it and the date. I'll give you guys a close-up view of this. I'm going to make a video of this for TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I'm happy with it. It's interesting. It's interesting piece. For something done in a couple hours, it's interesting. How soon is that, Cam? How soon is that? I'm happy with it. I'll show you guys on this camera here. No, I can't get a good angle on this. Let me go. It's interesting. I think it's really interesting. Oh, is it really on Valentine's Day? That's super easy to remember. You guys can see fine here anyways. This is fine, a fine view anyways. Between this and this today, we had a majorly successful art day, I would have to say. This has been a great tool we've made for ourselves here. I kind of almost like this piece that we did at the bottom of this page more than this entire piece, but it is what it is. It's the day before. Oh yeah, but it was a few years before that, right? Posted it. Good stuff, Cam. I'm checking the Discord quickly before we go. Discord's kind of popping off. So let's do Discord check and then let's do Duolingo, folks. I'm going to put this somewhere to dry and I'll bring it back on screen at the end of stream. So while that's drying, we'll get all of our inks, put these away. I think I remember asking you that, Cam, how long ago it was, because you had mentioned that around your first mod anniversary, I think. Let's go over to this scene here on desktop. Just want to check the Discord. There's some major action here. Staff chat, I'm going to check after stream. Pet pictures, let's go take a look. We've got a picture from Science, cute as always. Got a picture from Cass here. See supernatural leggings? Is that what this symbol is on the side here? We also have art by you channel, folks. Oh, that's cool. I like this. I like this. Also, Dunson shared, this is their interpretation of the prompt today of Haste. Really unique and interesting interpretation. If you guys want to show your drawings of what you think today's prompt is for Haste, let me know. Show me here. Photography, we also have a post from Cam. This is the puzzle they're currently working on. Ravensburger is a major puzzle corporation that makes a majority of the big puzzles like this. Like big 5,000 piece puzzles, they've got a lot of them. Nice Sistine Chapel top. I've been here. I've been to this. I've seen this in person. It's a very beautiful thing. We got clips here. What is this? Oh, okay. This is what you tagged Doug in. We'll see if he replies to that. And we have streaking here. Satan at 174. Gox at what? 386. Let's add to this. Yeah, I went to the Sistine Chapel. I went to the Sistine Chapel. I've been to the Vatican in Italy before. All right, quick Spanish lesson, folks, before we end the day. I'm going to snooze the ads so you don't get any more before the end of stream. But anybody that comes in might get some pre-rolls. Rip to them. Okay, let's do this. Or this scene's probably better if I full screen. Yeah, the scale is enormous. I don't know how they did that. They were masters, truly. Okay. Personalized practice. We're going to do 1 or 2 lessons quickly, folks. Let's run through them. Madre, ¿cuántos escribes? Escritorio,
La
esposa.
oficina tiene un escritorio grande.
So the office has a big desk. You write with a pen. Tú escribes con un bolígrafo.
¿Escribes un mensaje, Eduardo?
Escribes un mensaje,
Eduardo.
Eduardo. Are you writing a message, Edward? Are you writing a message? My mother has a soccer game tomorrow. Mi madre tiene un partido de fútbol mañana.
¿Cuántos libros necesitas?
¿Cuántos libros necesitas? How many books do you need?
La mujer
Next.
italiana es mi madre. La
So the
italiana.
Italian. Oh, we're not
La mujer
translating.
italiana es mi madre.
The
Italiana
Italian woman is my mother.
es mi madre.
Mi esposa se llama Amanda.
Mi esposa, so my wife. My wife.
Esposa.
I was reading about the characters today, and she's canonically, like, there's her and two other characters that are canonically members of the LGBTQ.
¿Cuántos amigos tienes?
¿Cuántos amigos tienes? How many friends do you have? How many friends do you have? Just a reminder, guys, to get your
Tú
Duolingo in.
escribes con un bolígrafo.
Tú escribes con un bolígrafo.
Escribo. Escribes.
Nice.
Eduardo y su madre.
Yeah, there's whole wiki pages on it, Cam. Eduardo y su madre. Eduardo and your mother. And his mother. Su is his mother.
Este escritorio es nuevo. Nuevo. Nueve. Nuevo.
Nuevo. To buy.
Comprar.
Comprar. Dog
Perro.
is a perro.
Número.
Number.
Esposa.
Wife. Hat.
Mi esposa estudia francés.
My wife studies French.
Yo leo mucho en la computadora. Necesito
on the
comprar
computer.
un escritorio nuevo. Este escritorio es muy pequeño.
His desk is too small. So this guy has a small desk. I'm so strong at Spanish now, Cam.
¿Cuántos amigos tienes en Facebook?
And this is a review anyways. This is a lesson of all the lessons I've made mistakes on. But I'm so much stronger now in Spanish. Ned Fulmer reference, was it? How many friends do you have on Facebook? We'll do one or two more lessons, folks. One or two more. Gonna plop that in the Discord in that channel I was showing you guys. All the streakers getting together here. The way you said my wife. Oh, it was a Borat reference. Not Ned Fulmer. Let's keep going. You write with a pen. Tú escribes con un
Mi
bolígrafo.
jefa siempre usa vestidos bonitos. Mi jefa siempre usa vestidos bonitos. Mi jefa siempre usa vestidos bonitos.
Okay, this one's throwing me for a loop here.
Mi jefa
Jefas
siempre usa vestidos bonitos.
So they usa vestidos bonitos.
Ellos hablan mucho en la clase de español. Ellos hablan mucho en la clase de español. Mucho. En la clase de español.
I'm actually a god. The boss has a new office. Nuevo. Nueva for oficina. We still counted it. I'm writing a message in Spanish. Yo escribo los mensajes
en español.
El niño y su padre.
El niño with an accent on the N. Y su padre. So we're talking about a boy and his father. Juan, do you want to go sleep more? Tu dormir más. Let's go. My husband's name is Eduardo. Mi esposo
Se llama Eduardo.
ama Eduardo. El niño es tu... The boy is your father. What a twist. I am 8 years old. Yo tengo 8 años. Años with a... Doesn't años have an accent? Yeah. They didn't give me the letters. I normally click on these letters and these weren't available. What a scam. The real twist would be su niño es su padre. I'm my own grandpa. Have you seen that? Laura es un... It means anus? Yeah, okay. That's why they're probably trolling me. They're probably trolling me. Scam for sure, Millie. Secretary is something, just secretary, yeah. That one I always overcomplicate. I always complicate in my head. I'm like, it can't just be secretary. Yeah, they took away the accents on purpose. Yo escribo. David is not a baseball player. David
no,
no es jugador de béisbol. One more lesson. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Let's go. We got a story. We got a story. We got to do the story. Let's do it. What is this remix, by the way? Disclosure remix of Doja Cat. Love it. Big fan. Big fan. Thumbs up. Big fan. Okay, one more lesson. Años, you learn to say how old you are. Your Spanish teacher would always add the accent because you don't want to say you have 14 anuses.
¿Necesita ayuda?
I'll remember for sure. No cam today. I'll turn the cam on for a second. I miss you guys. I didn't have the camera on, but I'm pretty. I'm decent. Let me put my glasses on. Hi. How's it going? Let's finish up here. Let's look smart. How's it going? Necesita ayuda. So this story is, do you need help?
Lynn está en la calle.
So Lynn's in the street.
Ella ve a un hombre cerca de su carro.
Ella ve un hombre cerca de su carro. Cerca de su carro. Close to the car. So she's got a homie that's close to the car, right? Yeah, there's a man near the car.
Está preocupado.
Hi. I'm not like fully pretty, but I don't even have my pink hat. Where's my pink hat? I went to bed with it. I think it's in bed. So she is busy. She's worried. Sorry.
¿Necesita ayuda?
Hola. ¿Necesita ayuda?
Mi carro
tiene un problema.
¿Puedo usar su teléfono, por favor?
Can I use your telephone,
le
please?
da su teléfono al hombre.
So, le da, I don't know. Let's read what these words mean. Gives. Le da means to give. The car looks like a Pokeball. Here? I could see it. I appreciate the comments. I'm not that pretty. Do you think I look better without my glasses? Am I better with or without my glasses? Okay, no, don't do that. No, don't do that. Get out of here. Go, leave. Get back to the game. Get back to the game. Don't do that. Get back to this. Okay. Hola, necesita ayuda. Lynn gives the telephone to the guy.
Pero...
Lo siento. Un momento.
You're biased? I like my glasses. I'm happy with the way they look. I'm gonna get a second pair though, I think. Nobody asked me to do that. Yeah, that's important to remember. Nobody requested that. So she's giving him the phone and he says, one moment.
El hombre llama por teléfono.
So llama is calls in this context. I'm learning new words here.
Buenos días. ¿Es el taller de reparación de carros?
So he's asking, he's called like the car repair shop. No on screen chat. There. The man borrowed Lynn's phone so he could look through her pictures. Imagine he just starts looking through her photo album. This is an option. Look through her pictures.
Mi carro tiene un problema.
So his car has a problem.
Señor.
El hombre ignora a Lynn.
So I'm pretty sure Lynn can fix the car. That's going to be the point here. So the man ignores Lynn.
No sé dónde estoy.
No sé dónde estoy. So this means I don't know where I am.
Disculpe, señorita.
So she's
Sí.
asking where
¿Dónde
he
estamos?
is.
Muy cerca
Where
del
am I?
taller de reparación de carros.
We're right next to the car
¿Qué?
repair station.
Yo trabajo en el taller los fines de semana. Yo trabajo en el taller los fines de semana.
So she works at the repair shop on the weekends. I knew it. I knew she'd
Soy
be able to fix the car.
mecánica.
She's a
Entonces,
mechanic.
¿necesita ayuda?
Entonces, so, do you need help? It turns out that Lynn works at the repair shop. I'm sorry. I can is puedo. So, entonces, help, ayuda, street, and we're done. Let's head out. That's it. We did it, folks. We rocked it. Some good quests done today. Did I get my bonus experience? Bullshit. Good level though. I might even get to the promotion zone this week, folks. Might even get promoted this week. We'll see. But make sure you get your Duolingo on. Make sure you get your streak on. Copy and paste those raid messages, folks. We're gonna go spread some love. Let me check my phone. We're gonna find out who we're gonna raid to. Let me look and see here. Let me take a look at the phone. We got a bunch of lovely people here to go spread some love with. So we're gonna go. You know what? Doug's live. Let's go give some love to Doug. Friend of the stream, Doug is live. And they were the person that picked today's drawing. So I'll post it in their Discord. I'll post it in my Discord as well, a picture of this. I'm gonna work on a little like YouTube short about creating this, kind of like the ones we did recently, folks. See, it's like there's aliases and stuff like that. It's fine. We'll fix it. Go watch my old videos on YouTube Shorts and stuff like that. We're going to make a new one about this one tonight. It'll be up in the next week or so. Let's go give some love to Doug. Doug is a Minecraft extraordinaire redstone engineer. They're a Minecraft legend when it comes to mining netherrack. When it comes to Minecraft, I trust Doug with a lot of things. Except for when it comes to like actually building, I help him with that because I'm the artist and he's not. All right, jokes aside, I love you guys. I hope I'm trying to think of if there's anything else I have to say before we go. Movie night on Friday. We'll have to pick a movie for that. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Camden. Thank you, Gox. Thank you, Swooch. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, 9-3. Thank you, 5-star. Thank you, everyone that was here today. Thank you for all the VIPs who set a good example for others. I love you guys. See you tomorrow. All right. If you hear this message, that means you didn't